Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please!
Yes, sir. They're all still there. In fact, they rotate daily. Some are XP for old zones, some are XP for new zones. Like today is Upper Guck and Infected Paw. Yep, I know I can. Maybe not with the eyes closed, but with pretty much a lot of ease. I'm your biggest fan, by the way. You have been for a while, Goblin. You're one of my first followers. This is live, the Fangbreaker server. Thank you for those 307 likes. He's dotted. He'll die. I already have that one. It's Legendary Larry. Yes, sir. And the Fun Guy staff. They were getting low health, so good time to use it. The old double whammy. Clickable, not wearable. Yes, it is. It lets you solo yellows and reds, but no problem. Both those things you said there are untrue. Close, though. Right mindset. Fungi Tunic drops in Old Sibelius, and it didn't come out until Kunark, which came out in 2000. But you were close. Without going over, that's always the key, right? Guck is the one that had the flowing black silk sash. That's probably what you're remembering off of the Frenzy. Because you always wanted a FBSS and a Fungi. That was like your two main goals for any character. So Guck for the FBSS haste belt, and then Old Seb off of the Fungus King for either the robe, which originally had a regen, or the Fungi Tunic, which did get regen. Before Kunark, you had all of Otis, all of Fadewear, all of Antonica. So go to the Atlas here. We're in Kunark right now. North Central, you had, before all these released up here, High Pass Hold, East Karana, Kithakor, High Pass, Keep, East Karana, which then took us over to West Karana, North Karana, Kinos Hills, North Kinos, Iridan's Crossing, which takes you to Iridan, Blackborough, Jagged Pine Forest. Daria's Landing didn't come out until later, so Jagged Pine Forest was also a later release of the Antonica area. Then as you traveled to South Karana, you came into Split Paw Lair, Lake Wrath, the arena where everybody battled, Wrath Mountains to farm giants, Firot for the swamp of the ogres and trolls, Agok, Anithil, which takes you over to the Grob area, Tipple Kazakh Thul, the Plane of Fear, the House of Thul. This wasn't out yet. Then as you travel towards the swamp, it puts you closer to Grob, Upper Guck, Lower Guck. Deepest wasn't out yet. South Row, Argan Hiz and Rejarkian Hills didn't come out until later. Oasis of Mar, Tamoris Deep Portal, which would eventually come to take you to the Kunark area. Then you had North Row, which would take you to the Common Lands and Freeport area. And once you hit Common Lands, you had all these areas here. So there was a bunch. Misty Thicket, High Pass Hold, Rivervale, Kithakor Forest, Karathas Creep didn't come out until later. Nectalos, Hodstock didn't come out until later. Niryak 4 and Quarter, Najina, Lava Storm Lair didn't happen yet. Lava Spinner's Lair. And then you had like Nagafin's Lair and the Temple of Solus Row. That's pretty much all of it. Yes. And the sand giant that would sometimes try to kill you. Kazel. 100% MR. Scared the shit out of me, Jay Lethal. What's up, buddy? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. We still need 2 more pages. I'm sorry you have to work. Yeah, I don't have the Seb key yet. I do need to get it sometime this week or day or so. Right now I'm using a blackened Acrylia blade and the Affliction weapon off of the Shaman Quest dude. Procs Affliction at 20, which is a pretty good dot. 30 damage is nothing to shy at. More of an aggro thing with it for now, currently. I'm collecting stuff for the different quest lines. For the Green Mist, the Pike, the Shaman Cudgel. Since I am all those said classes on my one tune here, I want to have all their cookies and stuff for before the drop of the next expansion. I'm probably even going to do the archaeology quests. Necromancer 5th rank. So we want that Basque. Yeah, I have a fungi tunic and a fungi staff. There's the tunic. Here's the staff. It's made soloing a little easier. Probably will replace it around level 40-ish or so. Come on. Kill it. Thank you. I mean, we mainly want the raiders, but you have to kill all this other trash to get them to pop. I know that's one over there, that's why I'm running to it. J-Boots, go! Catch up. Nope, that is a Guk warrior. Which he's gonna drop part of the totem I need anyways for the shaman. Ow. I have to be careful how I turn my arm. Shit hurts. Got him with that poison. His ass is grass. I am not going swimming. If you get in that water, I swear you're just gonna die of dots in there. Is that another pariah? It's a marauder. Sorry if it seems like my camera's glitchy. I'm using my left hand because my right hand is kind of not working. So, I'm not a lefty, I'm a righty. think that's one. That's a fisher. Looks like my wife is up now, so I can be a little louder. Woohoo! Love you, Bill. Yeah, I figured I needed to come here anyways. So instead of spending time here with everything being grayed out, just bring a tune at a level that could actually use the XP that comes from here. So that's why I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna level a warrior. It was one of my first choices on this character anyway, so might as well reap the benefit. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and purchase a year subscription to Alakazam. I've been using it for so long. They deserve my money. Skeletal Fist is lore, not quest. Premium expansion only. Someone told me there's a great added benefit to subscribe to Alakazam. I'm debating on it myself. I'm definitely purchasing it. Like, I'm in the process right now of submitting my information for it. I've heard the same thing. So I'm going to create an account. I mean, because they got everything. They got Final Fantasy. They've got a bunch of stuff. Can't think of right now. Problem creating the account. Do I already have an account? Hmm. Well, it's possible. I already have an account created. Lore page, give to him. Alright. We're getting a little lucky on this, honestly. We got the tune. And pretty much every page. What's up, Okiwan? I've got one lore, one not lore, two lore, three lore, four lore, five lore, six lore, seven lore that's given because it's heirloom, eight lore. I need one more lore page. Oh, do I need that piece? Magnus? Yes. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm basically knocking out all the Iksar quests for their different weapons. Druid 646? Heck yeah, bro. Just come give me thorns. I'm kidding. Of course, my phone is across the room. For two-person authentication. Alrighty. Back. 441. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. What? Not a verified user. Uh, 24 today, Vader. Just got 24. We're 35% in. Ooh, big boy. Alright, boys. Failed verification, invalid token. What the fuck? Come on, Zam. Fix your shit. Thank you, thank you. We're just gonna be like slow pacing it today. Finally, we fixed it. Log in. Nice. Auto renew. I have read 1 year, $9. PayPal. If anyone's planning on doing the green mist quests, a lot of these are here. Are usable. Strange writing on a bookmark. A lot of the pages are here, and even a tomb is here. And it's something that's needed for green mist if you ever plan on doing it. Unavailable for gaming? What the fuck? What's up, buddy? Huh? Trying to add my card and it's like, no, you can't. Something new, I guess they're doing. What's your thought processes? That's how I am sometimes. Yeah. Waiting to see if they just send in the prescription without asking. Because I already called and talked to them, and it was just the people who answer the phone. That's another one we don't need.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please!
Pro Bally Brain Dead, thanks for the follow and the shares. Huh? Yeah. I got the office. They said they'll send a message over to the doctor. And usually if it gets sent to the pharmacy right away, they'll send a message from text message and you pick up your prescription. I'm just telling you what the lady on the phone told me. I don't know anything else. She said they'll send it over to the pharmacist for the refill and she'll contact the doctor with whatever. I was like, okay. I know, I'm like, if it works, cool. That's what it seems like. I wonder why it won't let me use my damn card. I had some of that chicken stuff that we made yesterday. Ooh, glass of ice with a Coke would be awesome. For sure, for sure. But he's in KC. I'm thinking about doing KC sometime this week. I really want a Noctivent blade, and I'm not paying 2 chrono for it like some assholes want for it. You got a dot on you, bro. You can wear it all you want. 746. Thank you, buddy. Yes. BP user, just take one look at the bottom right. Your answer is right there. Just gotta browse for less than 4 seconds to find it. And you'll know exactly what we're playing. Thank you, thank you. I need to take a new one. I need a new one. You tried to engage the dead chat. See ya. I don't care if you leave. Like having you in the channel is gonna make anything change. A lot of people who got big heads like that. Huh? Take 2 seconds and use your eyeballs, you'll see it. Ain't got time to deal with kids. I mean, these kids do it all the time. They come in, they're like, "Oh, is this Fortnite? I'm so cool. I play Fortnite. This is old." It's like, bro, just go play your Fortnite and shut up. Is this Fortnite? I'm funny. I made a joke. We're adults here. We've been playing games for 25 years. These kids know nothing. I'm just gonna go since the chat's dead. Ooh, I'm upset. You didn't answer my question straight out. Because I can't open my eyes and look at the bottom of my phone where it says what the game name is called. Big old bold letters right there. I've been liking it, man. It's really been a change. Change of scenery, change of feeling. Getting me out there to explore zones I haven't explored before. I think it's really interesting, the concept they developed for this. I could see this being a permanent thing for them. They were already doing like hot zones per se, but like not like this, like rotating different zones on loot and hot zones and XP modifiers. You take the good of everything that everybody likes, but you spread it out across multiple different zones. So then they had to make a choice. Do I want to go farm gear because it's dropping double loot, but the XP is going to suck? Or do I want to go farm XP because it's really awesome, but the loot might not be as good? Or do I want to go farm a zone that I guarantee is going to have rare spawning? Or do I need faction for giants? So should I go farm those giants over there in that Kale dungeon and get double the faction? It's literally like you choose what you want. It's official. Official part of Daybreak Studios. Ooh, Iksar Tark Shield. Oh, 3 strength, 2 stam leather belt. Oh. Seeing the old stats on stuff. Oh, finally cracked it. Targ Shield 9 AC 11 Tribute. Oh. Long live the Froglocks. I am a Froglock fan, so I'll allow that in my chat. But we're mostly Iksar peoples here. .5 weight. Oh. That's a monk's worst nightmare. Now, the item that he would be more concerned about would be this right here. Oh, fungus covered scale tunic, 15 region, AC 21, 2 strength, 2 intelligence, negative 10 agility, negative 10 dexterity. Region. Oh, clicky fungus, great staff with lots of stats, 18 damage, 35 delay, clickable by anyone. Oh, I'm loving it. We're not sleeping today. Turn that back off. J-Man boots. Let's go. I mean, I'm getting levels here, so I ain't worried about the farm. This is leisure to me. Howlin' Heathen, thank you for the likes, my friend. I appreciate them. Okay, so we were working on getting Fanbite exclusive. There's a lower. Nope, you have it. And I have it. I think we both need like 1 page. It's probably the same page for each of us. Yeah, Howlin' Heathen. I was a total Iksar dweeb for the bad side. And then I saw the Froglocks, and I did the whole war thing with Fiona Vi when she tried to help the Froglocks get their homeland back, and they were driven out by the Oggoks over in Dreadlands. And I thought that was the coolest shit ever. So I started rolling Froglock clerics and Froglock shamans and all the different Froglock classes that were available. Plus, their animations were even better than what they did for the Draken. The Draken were horrible animation-wise. Froglocks were a little more smooth. Kind of felt like the same sort of concept for art as the Luklin models that came out. Please sign out and back in to activate your premium. There we go, boys. Your homeboy here is finally officially a premium member of Alakazam. Yearly subscription of $9 for their wonderful, wonderful explanation of all the freaking stuff that are available. So if you guys have any questions or need any help on information or need like a strategy or something that you need to look up, let me know and I'll make it happen. Played an orange lock warrior with dark green armor. Oh, that sounds sexy. I think the Iksar Beastlord will be my next class that I play after this warrior. Just because I'm not a huge fan of monks. I love their damage, but I don't know, something about them, they just don't strike me perfect. That's a fisher. That's a bounder. It's so nice seeing this page without any ads on it. Oh my goodness. And it has a dark theme? What? Bro. Add to Chrome extension. Nice. Wow. All right. Wow. Just wow. This is the... I never seen Alakazam look this good. I'm going to share it. Dark format. Hold on. I'm trying to grab it the right way. My fingers don't work very well on this small mouse. Right? We still play this game hardcore. But let's look for like Add Trementoous Shield. Probably should have spelled it right. A-T-R-E-M. A-T-R-I? A-T-R-E? I don't know how to spell it. Tuss Shield. There it is. Atramentuous. Nice. Black format looks amazing. I like it. It's got really good stylized font too. Easier to read on a black background. A little bit too big. There we go. Pretty nice. Joshua, I would say probably on this server right now close to 1200. Maybe. A little high, a little low. Man, people are really mouthing today in chat. You guys reading this chat right now? General 1. I think the botters are getting upset. Mag, my main man, what's happening? What's up, John? You make any characters over here yet, brother? I've already got all 3 pieces of my totem. Yeah.
Get any messages about that?
No, not yet. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
We can worry about it, not me.
I know. They'll probably wait till after lunch to call me if anything.
How are you in pain?
I'm like a level 1. I'm pretty good right now.
Very well, I've got a broken piece over here, so he's not down here to help you.
Okay.
He'll be able to get it. Anti-nausea's right next to it.
Okay. About how many left in there?
Four in the bottle, one on the table.
Okay.
So if you had to make it to Wednesday for your appointment, you could.
I could, yeah. Pablo willing.
But there is a chance he'll just take them and let you suffer like you did for 6 months before the surgery.
Yep.
I love.
I know. A fungus tunic.
I love.
Finish that delectable monster.
Why, you want to?
No, I'm leaving.
AFK a sec. We'll like your wife. Yeah, Fangbreaker is a new TLP, not a new expansion. Time lock progression server with different rule sets. I need that parchment for a quest later on.
See you tonight.
Night night, boo boo. Have a good day.
Thanks.
May your shift fly by and your customers be wary and lightheaded.
And lightheaded?
Yeah.
Do you take your daily meds?
Not yet.
Do you ever even
Do I ever attempt to do it myself? Yes, sometimes I do. Have I lately? No.
Here. Take it.
He is strongest level 1 warrior. I was yesterday.
Love you.
Love ya.
Bye.
Bye. Can't play real music on stream, guys. Sorry, I gotta skip it. I gotta go through there sometime and pick out all the real music. Kids that never play EQ have no idea what it is to grind. I think this game made it easier for me to endure my wife IRL. Because if I can get through waiting days to get one particular item, I can get through her being mad at me for at least a day or so. It's like working up faction, you know? You try not to interfere, you try not to engage, because the more you engage, the more KOS you get. So you kind of like you take a beating and you run away. You take a beating and you run away. You work up the faction and you come back. Of course I did why she's here. I don't say why she's here. You think I'm crazy? You think I want to die? I don't want to die. But you just gotta work that faction up, man. That's all. Do it, lady. It's your birthday.
Do it, lady. On your birthday.
Do what?
All of it. At once. Yeah. All the time. Uh-huh. Or whenever you want. Yeah.
We all love chit in this chat, by the way. I remember Afterlife. I don't remember what server Afterlife was on, but I remember Afterlife. It is one of the top tier better ones out there. All hail the mighty chit.
You've got a friend in me.
Howlin' Heathen.
You've got a friend in me.
Thank you for that follow, buddy. If you guys are also those doom scrollers that like to stay on TikTok and visit different pages and then come back to see the FYP so you know what you
Do it,
got.
lady. On your birthday.
Do what?
All of it. At once. Yeah. All the time. Uh-huh.
Then you can also jump over on the
whenever you
purple
want.
platform where we're streaming it
Yeah.
all day long. Alright, that is a lore one. Let's try to give to him. It didn't take it. And try to give it to me. And it didn't take it. Since 98. 98, 99, 2000. I can't claim I played it that long, but I am up there. I've been playing it for just a little over 24 years. If I do slash played, total time playing Magnus is 5 days, Total time this session is 2 hours. Total time on this account is approximately 21 years. 278 days. Almost 22 years on this account. This is a lifetime account, so I never have to worry about paying for EQ ever again if I don't want to, other than for the expansions that drop. I then usually go with the friends and family versions of the expansions, the $250 ones, so you get all the extra stuff with it. That's why my my claims are like completely full. Tons and tons and tons of items. I've been using a few of them this week though. All you have to remember is one of your characters' names, possibly an old email that you used to use, and they'll send you information regarding those characters to see if you can recall the information. They'll help you unlock it. I've helped like at least 20 people in this chat figure it out. It is free to play and pay to play. You get more with pay to play than you do at free to play. But if you want to get the full game without having to pay for it, you can download the patcher and change it from live to test. Play over on test for a bit. You'll get lots of free stuff because people copy stuff over from their home servers and just give it away because it's not legitimate there. It's like it's just a trash server, but like people still play it like a normal server. And you get all your content for free and all your expansions as they come out. You get all but the last 2 expansions that are current. So you'll be able to access every bit of content minus the last 2 of the last current. I did manage to get Final Fantasy XI to work yesterday, by the way. Do I need that one? Nope. Bristlebane in the house. Congrats on 81, bro. I mean, that's a good achievement. Gotta look this item up. Ton Warrior Totem. Yep, I need that piece too. Skull Quest number 5. Yeah, I mean, it will continue to slow down, unfortunately, right around 85 to 90. But at least you'll be able to get into House of Thule and start farming stuff that'll make your character more powerful. The mercenaries are going to have a tough time in there, but once you start getting the gear, you'll be able to start handling things yourself. And then you're going to have more items you can farm that makes you more powerful. Recommend doing all the achievements for certain expansions to unlock more power, because the more expansions you unlock your mercenary and partisan quests, the more powerful stats you get for resists and everything else. Uh-oh. Wife calling me. What's up, Bill?
Hey, they called.
Her work called her as she was leaving for work to get there at 4 o'clock. and said, "Hey, we need more hours, like so don't come in till like 5." So now she's coming back. She's bringing me some Subway. I love Subway. Gonna heal each other now. Jersey Mike's is better. I would love some Jersey Mike's right now. Unfortunately, they're more like 7 to 8 blocks away versus a block away. For some people, that's worth the trip, but the Indian dude knows me by name over there, so my wife goes there all the time. He always hooks her up. Mine's over on Mall Road here in Florence, Kentucky. Can somebody give me one of these for my warrior? Oh yeah, the illusion mask. I'll probably be heading that way later, actually. For real, for real. No cap. On God. Try to root me. Where'd that get you? Got you dead. Ding! 25. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Tucky Tucky. But we're the northern Kentucky. We're not like them people down south, you know. The ones that like the sisters and stuff. Yep, if you figure out your stuff and you log in and you pay for a 15 month, a $15 monthly subscription, you can jump up to the top of the list where the current TLP servers are and select Fangbreaker and log in. Create a character. It is a true box server, meaning that you can only play one character at a time. If you plan on playing 2 characters, it will require separate PCs, and they only allow technically up to 2. And if you're caught doing more than that, then you can be suspended or eventually banned from your account. I know, imagine it, Lord Goo. Just imagine it. I mean, you really don't have to. Look, it's happening already. No need for imagination. It's right before your eyes. Imagine being a person who paid $400 when it was available to get the game forever without having to pay $15 a month. Look at that. I already have it. Yeah, people still box, man. It's crazy. No. EverQuest is 15 a month. 1-5. Race car guy. Yeah, I think a lot of us did, man. Shaman Skull Test 5. Piece of totem, piece of totem, piece of totem. Warrior totem, warrior totem. Iksar Skull Helm, which I've got now. The Mendglow Clay. I need that.
You got a friend in me.
You've got a friend in me. Thank you for that follow there, race car guy. Appreciate you. Oh, here comes a Devourer. Iksar Pariah Mask. Forsaken Pariah Mask. I think I might need that too. Let me see. I already have it. Okay, I did need it. That's good. I already have it. I do not. I am part of a guild. I do run a guild over on EverQuest Online Adventures on the PS2, but I gave leadership rights over to one of the guys that I play with over here. It's called OnlyFams, because we're all family men now, and we all play this game who have families. Like what I did there. My wife loved it too. She said, "You're gonna get in trouble." I said, "Bro."
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Thank you for that follow, Rosie. Same here, dude. Thank you for the roses, Rosie. I appreciate you. Making it rain in my chat. Uh-oh. 3-on-1. It's region mode time. That's my hope. I want to bring everybody back. I want EQ to be great again. Mega. Make EQ great again. Actually, once upon a time, photoshopped that image, and I was kind of worried about using it because people who are on this platform tend to be kind of left-leaning. But I was like, you know what? I think it would be funny as shit. Just put a big old mega sign on there. Somebody comes in and starts like getting upset. Like, don't you understand what that means? It means make EverQuest great again. Yeah, I know, right? Dot, dot, dot. At this point, it could be. I already got it on my Steam Deck. Steam Deck is mobile, so technically it kind of is. I do have to use the wireless keyboard and mouse for it, though, with my docking station. Thank you for those likes, tummy time. Wait, 25? Yeah. Don't I need 30 or 25 to proc that two-handed haste? 30. Got an Executioner's Axe waiting for me in the bags. Once I hit 30, I can proc the haste off of it and switch back to one-handers. Took me so freaking long to get my leg druid sword, legendary druid sword. Can't even remember the name of it. It's we call it the leaf blower for short, but it's the wow. Hierophant something? No. Somebody help me out. Scimitar of Life? Scimitar of Leaves? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I remember the one. Druid Epic Sword. Name. Nature Scimitar, right? Alright, looks like we're full health again. We'll click that off, click back on our boots. Sounds like Final Fantasy VIII music. Or 9, let me see. Oh, it's Barrett's music. The man with the iron hand. I know, Yoinky Doinky. Basically, it's a game like your modern style MMOs like World of Warcraft and Rift and all those games, but it's a predecessor to them. So instead of doing multiple quests to level your character up and get experience and that kind of stuff, you're literally going out and killing monsters thousands at a time to get rare loot and experience to level your characters up. And you do it for hours on end until you get bored, and then you do it again the next time. Absolutely, Alexa Freaka. I am the Magnus from pretty much every server, including Irosimar. I've hung with the big boys, I've hung with the small boys. I've hung just with the boys. I've been from here all the way to TLPs and back. I call FV my second home now. That's where Magnus is now 125. Magnus on Irosimar. Plowya! I remember Plowya. Didn't you used to also stream? I remember you though. You're one of my good buddies over there. You remember Hucus? The other Vashir Beastlord dude? Used to run around Bastion Thunder making big ass trains just for fun. Kroger and Company, the pickup raids we used to do with the CD Malice. I was in Resilience. I talk to Fuddum all the time, yeah. He's on my Discord channel. I still talk to Sebi, I still talk to Firkin, John. I don't know if you knew Rayorn and Belfing, his characters. He passed away about 12, 13 years ago now. He was my best buddy. Played with us over there too. I still haven't ran back into Ari, we called him. But he had like a really long ass name. Ari, you'll have to give me a follow on here, dude, and hit me a bunch of likes, and then maybe jump over to the purple platform where we all hang out there too. I dual stream, quad stream. Got a pretty good community over here, man. We got lots of people hanging out. I'm pretty early on. I usually come on around 5 to 11:30. Absent-minded. I don't recognize it. Sounds like a necro though. Or chanter.
I bought you a Happy Gilmore cup.
What?
I bought you a Happy Gilmore cup.
Oh, thank you.
It's Dr. Pepper.
Thank you so much. You're amazing.
There you go.
My sexy lady. Oh yeah, I knew I knew that person because they were a robed person. That's why I knew that. I thought necro or enchanter because I always remember a robed person running around. She had like corpses in random zones, didn't she? With the bright pink or bright purple robe she had.
It's your first time.
Thank you. All right, Howland, I'll be here till probably 11:30, 12 o'clock tonight. I will need to take a quick break here in a minute. I just met another friend from Eros MR. Plowya, my old buddy, Plowya. He was a Beast Lord.
Nice. Well, hopefully that's not what he's doing to his pets. Jesus.
Oh my god, stop it.
Oh my God.
A warrior Iksar, you got it. We're camping the pieces of the page for the stupendous tomb for the SK. I am a Shadow Knight warrior, shaman, necromancer, and soon to be Beast Lord monk. I'll have all the classes on this one character due to the new personas. Nope, this is the Daybreak server called Fangbreaker. And they have a new thing called personas, which allows you to play multiple classes in the same character. So right now I have a max level 50 Necro, 50 Shadow Knight, 50 Shaman, and I'm working on the Warrior. I have the ability to do 7 more? No, 4. I can't do math right now. Why is my head hurting? 5 more I can do after this one. Yeah, it's been kind of a mixed bag of nuts. Cute AF. Do you keep passives when you change? No. I'm trying to think what you mean by passives. So each character on you that you play is that character. So basically if I switch to Shaman, I'll have all Shaman stuff, all my Shaman gear. I can have multiple sets of gear for each character, which means I have to have them all in my bag. Passive skills? No. So each class has their own skills and has their own like stuff they need to work with. So like this character has this gear with the stats that he has here, and these stats will change when I change to a SK versus to a Shaman and all that. Yeah, it's similar to Final Fantasy, except you don't get the subclass stuff like you can with Final Fantasy. You can play each class as a main class, but in Final Fantasy you can sub out some of the class stuff that they allow. To like say as a warrior you do white mage, you get like a heal you can use. I wish it was like that. Maybe sometime in the future they could do something like that, but for now it's kind of basic as fuck. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Major Mama! Did you ever get 50? I thought we got you 50. Or we got you damn close. I'm working on the warrior now. I love that bright red. Yeah, you're the one that wasn't able to get 50 yet. Well, hit me up here in about an hour. I'm gonna do some of the quests here for Iksar. We'll get you leveled up. A lot of my guys are getting online, and we'll hang out and do some more XP. Fulcrum! I know Fulcrum's name from EverQuest. I'm just gonna start combat with this guy and then run upstairs, use the restroom, and run back down here by the time hopefully he's dead. Alright, be right back. New shit videos in, guys. I'm back, sorry. New shit videos up. Yeah, we play all kinds of music stuff over here. Mostly lo-fi stuff. He's deep frying chicken. How high is this dude's fan? He's not in a damn airplane. Yeah, I know. Damn airplane's loud. So is the fan, though. Hell yeah, yonky doinky. It is real fun, man. Like, a lot of people don't realize the potential this game had, and still has, if we can get a player base back. There's going to be a new one launching, hopefully in the near future. It's supposed to redo. EverQuest has like a new version of itself, but they don't want to announce it as EverQuest 3. In fear of it might be retaliation for 2. Is the fan really that loud? You guys can hear it pretty bad? Because it is one of them industrial style fans. Heavy duty heavy. I like my room to be like a vortex. I'm cool with it. Get it, get it. I am too, actually. Although it is like 68 in this whole house right now, so I might be turning everything off here in a minute. Yep. Especially if you weren't like super geared and overpowered, and you had to actually fight for your life. Some of the things that are light blue are easier than the other things that are light blue or dark blue. Those are usually the ones that you target for the fastest XP.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
The Transmit Sandstorm, the TX Sandstorm, Texas Sandstorm. How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. If it looks like my controls are janky, it's because I'm using my my left hand to play. Unfortunately, I am down an arm due to a work-related injury that's got me to had surgery last week. Took 7 months to get to that point, but we finally got it done, and now I'm trying to recover. But I'm not going to give up playing my games because I have an injury. I'm going to figure out a way around it, right? So we're using one of those game pads called a Tartarus V2. It's a version 2 of it. And it gives me all the options and controls with a single hand. Checking what this item is real quick. Lure, try to give to him. He doesn't need it. Try to give to me. I don't need it. And drop it. This is for the monk quest.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
Thank you for that share, Mountains of Coffee. I love Mountains of Coffee. Everybody should have some Mountains of Coffee. Alright, so this Heart of Ice is used in the Shackle of Bronze quest for Monk, but also the Illusion Iksar for Enchanter. War-boned skeleton. Morning, Magic Ninja. How you doing today, buddy? Hope you slept well after getting all those levels last night.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
I will see you later, buddy. You're yummy, Andy. I'll see you around, brother. Sometime, I'm sure. You plaster yourself. How many beers did you make it to before you knocked yourself out and went to bed? I was at 6 shots myself. I got back on late night. I don't know if you came back in the stream. I re-streamed again like around 9:30 till about 12 a.m. It was a plastered stream. Got another tomb here if anybody needs it for their Iksar Shadow Knight. Now's the time if you need it. These things are hard to come by. It's going to be on the corpse over here in the Swamp of No Hope. Yeah, I'm still waiting to get 30 so I can use the two-handed axe to get the proc. Oops. Is that a raider? Looks like a fisher or a bounder. It's a knight, Greycon. I hate keeping all this crap in my inventory until I get the item I need. Like, I want to finish the quest. I don't want to be here forever, but... Hey! How's the arm? It still hurts, man, but, you know, we're living. We're moving, we're living, I'm now able to take it out of the sling and hang it down towards the ground to put shirts on, but I have to have the assistance of my wife, so we're not perfect yet. It's gonna take us a few months to get there, but I'm at least able to stretch it out and move it around a little bit more. It still feels foreign to me. It doesn't feel like my arm anymore. It feels like just a extra arm they sewed on. It is. It's lore. They're these pages right here. No, they're not. They're not. They're not. I forget what I'm saying, man. They're not no drop. Yeah, every day seems to work for me. I'll say that much. I'm worried I'm going to run out of medication, though, and then they're not going to give me more, and I'll be stuck in pain. That's the only thing that's holding me together right now. Because Kentucky is Democratic, and they hate people who have to use stuff for pain. So they limit it and make it harder for anybody to get anything they need to live comfortably. That's ridiculous. That's garbage. Sorry you had to go through that, man. That's so freaking dumb. All it takes is a few people, a few thousand people, to get addicted to something to the point where they abuse the hell out of it, and then it becomes a problem for everybody who needs it for real. Another stupendous tomb. There are 2 of them now. If you guys need these corpses, come get them. I cannot pick them up because they are lure. If you plan on doing a Shadow Knight, this would be the time. For Green Mist, that is. Alright. Hey, are these style pots viable from a vendor, or are they player made only? Player made only, Tav. Actually, those eventually will be viable from a vendor, just not in this era. Not till Planes of Power. They'll be sold to Vashir Potion Merchant at the West Trade House. But as of right now, it does get crafted with blue nodding lilies from Old Seb. and Hardy She-Sard blood for some of those from Sesra. So if you get a hold of any of those trade skill items, hold on to them. Also, ice giant toes, and there's one more I can't recall at the moment. Something over in Soul A or Soul B. Welcome back, John. If you give me a little bit, Tab, I'll look up. I have a whole alchemy spreadsheet that I use that has every single recipe for TLP and how to craft it. I can send you that file. It's a spreadsheet that shows you all the cost components of it and everything. So I've used it for every single TLP server, and it's amazing. I just had to locate what I did with it. I think it's on my old computer up top because this is a new computer. And I have it fired up, I just have to get a keyboard for it. I was going to have my wife bring the one upstairs down here, but I forgot. I got so many of these wireless keyboards and mouses, but I always lose the little USBs for them. And then I find one of the USBs and I try all the keyboards and the keyboards don't work. And I'm like, which one does this go to? Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll probably make it a link on my Twitch chat so you guys can just send the exclamation point to get it. I know one of my old channels I had it on there. I got it right now, actually. I need to do one of those things that shortens the link. Alright, I made it shorter using a TLP shortener. I'll post it in the chat now. If you guys need that TLP spreadsheet which shows you the alchemies and the cost components, that is the file for it. Feel free to welcome to click it so I can hack your computer. Steal your, yeah, to give you information. Just follow that link. Used to be the #4 monk of all servers. Damn, did you run with the creators of monthlyfist.com? We were all elitist in there, like you are currently. We loved our monks. We made a whole webpage out of it. Monklybusiness.com. I can't on this server balanced. I can only do that on THJ.
Got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Thank you for that follow, Raul Bladril. Baudril. Raul Baudril. 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 I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I debated making a new character. Debate no longer, Mo. I grant you permission to create a new character. There, it's been debated. Log on Fangbreaker and make a new character. Jihad.
You got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me. Welcome in, welcome in. You definitely can check it out, man. You might miss the game, but the game misses you more, I promise. And the more love we show the game, the more they're actually going to help make it a thing to stay, right? It's been around this long, we don't want it to go away. So the more people we can get back to EQ that are legitimately wanting to play the game and not trying to ruin it, the better it is for all of us. And they're not going to call it EQ3 though. They're going to call it something else. There you go, John. Yeah, I made a copy of it myself on my other computer, and I actually went through the component costs and put in the plat values for them. And then I also started doing like what certain combinations were of other things. Damn, another lore one that's not ours that we need. That's actually a good idea, John. I'm gonna do that right now myself. Just save it to my Google account. Oh yeah, Turk music. Hell yeah, Tav. Get some, bro. No, this is Red 13. Yep, I called it.
A new follower.
Thank you for that follow, Enden9. Appreciate you jumping over if you did from TikTok. If you didn't, welcome in, welcome in. I might drop another chrono here today. It gets a little extra plat since they're jumping way up there now, and just do alchemy and all that stuff. That's fun. I'll probably farm most of the components myself. Tab's tearing up those ancient Cyclops, man. That's like your 18th one now, right? Ooh, yellow con. Just 6th? Yeah, I figured it was kind of high up there. Hey, John, when you get home, bro, hit me up. Right before you make that monk. We'll make them together. And we'll go through and we'll plow shit. I'll get us some starter weapons, too, that'll be pretty pimp. I have some fine steel ulaks in my bag still. That aren't horrible. They're 927, makes them 0.33 ratio. They're good for beast lords because they have wisdom on them. Kind of heavy for monks, but they're still pretty good. I'll probably get 2 canes of tranquil or something. Although the canes of tranquil are probably really stupid expensive right now. Actually, they're pretty manageable. Yeah, they're pretty manageable, actually. Yeah, good luck. 1-1 ratio. This is a 0.44 ratio, dude. We could probably have 2 of these. Remember the old traditional Cane of Tranquil double-wielding monks? Cane of Harmony also. There's also the, what's it called? Woos? Fighting Baton, whatever. Woos Trans Stick, yeah. But it requires 35 for that smite ability to go off. Those are pretty inexpensive too. Woo's Quivering Staff though isn't. Look at that. 0.8. That's super good. Juicy. Is there a sap encrusted branch? I don't see any.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
There's no destruction ones either yet. If there was, that means somebody sold their character and took the gear off it from that one warden kill we've seen so far.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
Appreciate that, Derby Mike. Your follows and your shares are always appreciated. Uh-oh, looks like my chat's lagging over there. Insatiable. Suppose I should probably eat now. Big old D in the house. This is the premium server. It's free to play or pay to play, depending on how you want to play. If you want the access to the time lock progression servers, you do have to pay to play. If you want to just play the game for free and enjoy all the content it's capable of, you do want to drop that $15 or join the test server. Rala's Zek server is still here. It's the only one that's left, and they called it Zek. So Solon Zek, Rala Zek, and Talon Zek have all been combined into one Zek server. He just got the last page for his book. I still need one more page. Actually, this could be it right here. Nope, that's a parchment. Is it drop loot on Zek? No, it's still drop coin. They did away with the drop loot thing. People are crying about it too much. But P99 Red does have drop loot. Copy that, John. Get back to work, bro. All work and no play keeps a man staying away. Yeah, P99 Red has it for sure. They always trying to recruit people over there. I'm not big into PvP though. Nope. Come on. Hmm. Well, I agree with you, Johnny. I think it would be really good, bring a lot of players in too. But today's society of gamers are too used to having their hands held with the games that are already available. And I feel like it wouldn't go off very well because the people just not giving it a chance because it's too hard, quote unquote. When it's really not about how it's hard, it's about how long it takes to do stuff. I think they have a right idea right now of the TLP experiences. I think of it like I think of it as seasons, right? Like Diablo's season 1, season 2. What they need to do is create a base game that has your normal stuff that you play, and then they'll do seasons, aka TLPs, and then those TLPs will bring in new styles of gameplay, new items, and all that. And then after that season's over and that TLP's done, they move those characters to the live server like they do currently with Diablo, and you can play with all those items and stuff on the live server. And if you're a person that wants to play the live server, great, you can stay there and join a guild and do raid stuff. But if you want to continue doing the seasons and trying different stuff, your account will be rewarded with seasonal gifts like mounts, items, those kind of things. And then as you accumulate those claims, you can use them on any character on the live servers, but you're still joining the communities on the TLPs to keep the success of the game going. There's going to be people who might not like to play a server that has random free trade, so they might stay on the home server at that time. Then when a new server comes out, they sounds good. They're like, oh yeah, I can do that one, and they jump on that server and play those rule sets. That's how it should be done, in my opinion. Yeah, Legion, that's what we're here for, man. We're bringing awareness back to EQ by streaming it to TikTok and allowing you guys who were here once upon a time who thought the game was gone to come back and experience it and play it with us again. I have alone brought in close to 150 people so far in this game. That's including this and THJ. Hey, I'm right there with you, Legion. I don't look it, but I'm close to it. Got our fungi tunic, and we got our fungi staff on our warrior, and we're doing the stuff for my Iksar Shadow Knight because of this new thing they have called personas. And personas are a way for you to play multiple characters inside your one named person. So I have the ability to be a shaman, a Shadow Knight, a necromancer, and a warrior currently. My other characters are maxed right now, so I'm playing this warrior to do some of my Shadow Knight stuff because some of these mobs con to him. So I figured I might as well get 2 birds in one stone with 1 stone by killing stuff that is conning blue to my character, but also farming the stuff that I need for the Green Mist quest. My goal is to do all of the Iksar epics, the Green Mist, the Cudgel, the Skull Cap, which I already finished for my Necro. So my Necro has his done, but I'm farming the components to do the 7th one again so I can do multiple turn-ins. Yeah, the way they've done it currently has been really good. It's a new TLP server that basically spreads the levels and continents to be kind of spread out. So basically, your current max level is 50, and your expansions are unlocked up to Luckland, which is the 4th expansion in the EverQuest series. But if you remember, Luckland was level 60 content. So that means that people are locked to level 50. They can't do every bit of the content that's available because they just don't have the levels to do it. And they're having to farm gear and go back to the older expansions and do the raid equipment and stuff. But then as they progress their characters using the old content, they're slowly upgrading their characters from the 50 until when eventually level 51 drops, which will be in about 3 days. Once level 51 drops, then people will be able to start doing their alternative advancements because max level will be 51. But for every max level character you get on your account, on the server, on your account, not the account, but the server itself, you get a 10% bonus for each one of them. So right now I have a 40% bonus in experience with my character right now as he plays as a warrior. Now when I get him maxed to 50, then I'll have a 50% bonus to any new characters I create on this account, on this server. Also, the gear and the lockouts for raids are attached only to the one character that you have. So that gives people the ability to play multiple classes of the same class. So you might have 2 or 3 Chanters on your account because you raid the first week with your first Chanter to get gear. Then the next week you raid with your second Chanter to get Chanter gear. Then the third week you raid the third Chanter to get third gear. Then your resets happen and you go back to your first. So you're always getting gear to upgrade your characters. It's a different way of playing the game, and I kind of like it. I didn't like the idea of it at first. I'll be one of those people who'll say I went back on my word. So I wasn't going to play this server because I was playing THJ. But I figured I might as well give it a spin to see what it's all about. And I've liked it since I've come back. So I've been called a sellout by THJ peoples, but I love the game and all its aspects. And if this keeps the game alive by bringing people in there to the rational servers, I'll do it. Right here.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Thank you for the follow, D. Welcome in, brother. You sold me. I'm downloading it now. Getting it set up. Heck yeah. If you need help, let me know. This account is currently 21 years and 278 days played. This is my primary lifetime account, which means I permanently own the game. I don't have to pay for it monthly. I would say active probably 18 of all those years. I do play other games once in a while, so I get hooked on them for 4 or 5 months at a time. Level 80, I always hit Firat, new Firat. It's good till 85 when you want to go inside House of Thule. Yeah, I've played EverQuest since almost from when I turned 18, and I'm going on 43 now. Yep, Bashir, so Luckland, 2006. There is one sleeping right now. They haven't woken him yet. On Fangbreaker, the sleeper has not yet been awoken. One warder has been downed. One warder has been downed. That's it. So there's still 3 warders that haven't been killed. And I think they're only killing 1 warder a week to farm primals. The top guilds over here. And they're doing something called bind rushing. Kind of a lame Zerg style, but they bind their characters close to the zone in, and there's a perk that you can pay for on EverQuest throughout the servers that prevents you from losing your level. So they'll just bind rush, they'll die, run back, die, run back, die, run back, and they can't lose their level, so they stay at that minimum exit level, and then they eventually kill the stuff. Also, if you guys haven't hit that follow button or spam that like a few times, do that for me so we can bring more people in to play with us. And if you are also a Purple Platform member, aka Twitch, you can jump over there on the same name that I currently am here on TikTok. Toss me a follow there and hang out with the community over there as well. We have a Discord, we have multiple people in there who help out. I have guides set up, videos, tutorials, all that stuff you need to play EverQuest and all the different forms of EverQuest that there is. Civic Nation, I just play this one character. This one account. I did activate my second account, but I haven't played it yet. I was going to make a druid over there on that account so I had someone to port me.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Vins Venificus. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Playing Rogue, and my dose is really starting to cut loose. What are you playing as your second? If you mean dose as in 2. DPS, gotcha. Yeah, as you start to get those nice pieces of strength gear and dex gear and agility gear, you'll notice your stats start to go up. I think your bread and butter is attack power and strength for the extra pokey power. But your dexterity and your agility are also really good. Oh, is that a lore one? Nope, it's not lore. Playing a paid account and auto AAs are skyrocketing me. And haste, more backstabs the better. Yeah, auto grant's nice because it takes you all the way up to 115 right now. So you'll get all your AAs as you level up. So you don't have to worry about worrying about AAs, you just worry about gear and leveling. It is a lore page. And it's not one that I need. Oops. What class makes the Invis potions? Shaman. I'll be making a bunch of potions later for us, Magic. I won't charge you guys for them. Anyone who's part of my team over here, you guys will have some potions here. I've been giving out conch pots already, so. I like the Gribble ones. They're really fast. They're fun. If you really want to get into them, though, I recommend doing all of them. Do the entire expansion like I did. There's really good clicky items and stats that you can get from that make your character even stronger. And there's a cool rain collar clicky that lets you turn on and off the rain whenever you want. Also a bunch of cosmetic items and all kinds of stuff. I'm big into the cosmetic scene over there on the live servers. I've paid millions of plat just for the looks of something. Really, Frank? That's cool. I play that now still on the PSX too. Am I on the Steam page? What do you mean? Dang it. Still don't need that. I've been deleting them for big backspace. Yeah, the ornaments are good, man. If you get some, use the Control Shift left click key. Because when you use Control Shift and then left click something, it looks for it on the auction house. And if it has a cost, a monetary value, it'll list what it is on there for you. So like if I hold down Control and Shift and I left click on let's say this hide, here's a list of all the stuff and what it sells for. So by doing this, you can look and see what the price is of something that you currently have, and if it's actually worth selling or versus throwing it away or deleting it. So if it shows like coppers, yeah, it's garbage. But if you click on something like these gloves and it shows, oh man, it's worth 4,000 plat, hold on to that. You click something like this fungi staff, it's worth 12,000 plat. You might want to hold on to that. It's worth a lot. You can also do Alt Shift left click and it'll bring up the barter list. So if someone's buying something that you have, it'll show you how much they're willing to pay for it. So if you utilize those two tools together, the Alt Shift and the Control Shift left clicks, you can compare what the asking price is versus what the buying price is that someone's asking for it. That way you always are making money, or you're always selling stuff that you can use directly from your inventory. You don't even have to be in the barter to sell stuff to people. So if somebody's saying they want to buy this stained tunic, I can, right here, I can click this and click sell. It takes it right from my inventory. There it is. I got 5 plat. So I tell new people who are starting right away that if you want to make money, find the closest spiderling cave or spiderling spawn area and farm the crap out of silks. Because silks are the #1 ingredient recipe used for pretty much every single tailoring pattern and every single tailoring recipe you've got out there, because it's like the string that ties everything together. So save all your spiderling silks. Thank you, Torak Burnface. I'll see you around, brother. We'll be here. Thank you for those gifts. I appreciate it, guys. Love the heart me's. Yeah, so if you're one of those people who don't want to really go sell in Bazaar because it takes too long, and the person's asking like 50 plat for it,
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you.
but it's
please.
selling for, let's say, 500 plat on the Bazaar. Well, if you don't mind that 450 plat loss, just sell it to the dude who wants to use it for something. Most people are buying their stats up so they can make trade skill stuff. And then you can later on buy trade skill stuff from them that you can actually use for your character. If you're on the live servers right now, you want to look up Conflagrant Armor. It is the trade skill crafted armor that's got really good stats, and it'll carry you all the way to like 115. And then once you hit like 105, you can go farm the armor over there off of the Frontier Mountains new zone for easy click pieces. Let's find out. So / barter. At the bottom here, we're going to do search for spiderling. And right now they're asking 1 plat 8 gold per spiderling silk. 1 stack is 100, so that's close to 150 plat. Yeah, it's 1.8 today. It was close to 4 plat the other day. They're catching on that I'm telling everybody about it. Oh, I wonder if Shadeling Silk is going for good. Because right now, people are crafting the Acrylia crafted stuff. And Shadeling Silk is used for that. Not as much. 5 gold. So, Integra Rider, if you're going to wait and sell that directly, sell it for 8 plat on the Bazaar. Instead of selling it to a person, if you're not wanting to go out to the field, you'll make 7 more plat versus selling it for 1 plat each. appreciate that, guys. I love all the gifts. I love you guys making it rain over here.
You got a friend in me.
Hey, hey!
You got a friend in me.
You caught me with my mouth full. Sorry, Unicorn. Thank you for the follow, bud. Copy that, Richard. Yes, Ryder, we love helping people out over here. We know how greedy the server is, but my team over here loves helping people out. We'll either make a character and join you to get what you want, or help you get things you need, or if we get extra of something, we'll cycle it down to the next people's. So like if I get an extra item that I don't need, I usually give it away. Like I had an extra cloak yesterday because I upgraded my cloak. My other one had 40 HP and 7 AC, so I gave that away to a monk. Is this version soloable as an enchanter or mage? It depends on your abilities. So a lot of things are soloable that aren't normally soloable by other classes due to what mages and enchanters bring to the table. So I would say yes, it is, but to an extent. You're not going to be able to go up and bust a dragon in the face and win. But you would be able to do some damage with a quest pet or a pet that you charm. Those will be more stronger than the normal pets that you get as a summoned, as an enchanter. I gotta look what this spyglass is for. Lens of sorts. It is used for no item reward quests. Yes, I have heard. I am part of the team for the... Oh. Be right back, guys. I'm back. It was my doctor with good news. I don't have to worry about not getting a prescription again. Huh? Yeah, I'm keeping them. I love Happy Gilmore. Yep, it'll be ready about half hour. That means that now I get my prescription for another month of pain medicine. Kentucky's really bad about giving out pain medicine, and I was worried I would lose out because the way Kentucky is. But they confirmed that it was sent over to the pharmacy and that I could go pick it up later on. Arr. Arr, arr, arr. She's a dog. Wild horses are awesome. Mm-hmm. The OK Corral. Love you, boo-boo. You leaving me again? 420. Hanging in there, guys. I'm looking for this wireless keyboard and mouse dongle. Dongle McDonger. I got like 3 freaking mouses in here. Close to what glass? Oh, I gotcha. What's this? HDMI to... Yeah. It probably has like a $3 cost to it. Yeah. He can just take my card. Almost done looking for my item that I have misplaced. I've got a wonder drawer, a catch-all drawer that catches everything. Nope. Okay. Well. Aha! I found you. Now the question is, out of all of these mice and keyboards, which one is this one for? Alright, 1 keyboard, 2 keyboard. Yes, perfect. Alright, now I'm reading. Thank you for showing us. Been looking for EQ server where you don't have to box to play. Yep. This is one of them, buddy. All the TLP servers are always capable of being played without boxes. Do keep in mind that there are boxes who are here. What's up? Winnie! 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 Hi! How are you? What you doing? Distractions. Hi, distractions. Yeah, distractions. Come here, Winnie. Come here, baby. Cool, dude. I'll check it out here in a minute. I don't think I need any more of you or someone doing some Dark Vix, Dark Defender. And Kunzar. Heck yeah, bro. I would use the Kunzar Hitchlux for snares. I'll take that back from you. And then I'll pass it down to someone else when I'm done using it. I think I can also use a serrated dirk. This one, Ted, if you look bottom right, that's the server we're on. It's the Fangbreaker server. Please have some patience with me. I am working only with one hand right now. So I'm trying to get the other box computer up so I can play a druid today too as well. And my nurse just called me and I got an appointment in Wednesday. And hopefully everything turns out good. I'm gonna take the stitches out. But the server is called Fangbreaker. It's a new TLP, time locked progression server. It does have a rule set that's unique. If you want to check out the rule set, you can go to fangbreaker.zone and look at that list of zones, and I can explain to you what it means if you don't catch on. But basically, every zone gets its own treatment depending on the rotation for that day. It might be experience, it might be loot, it might be rares, it might be faction, it might be extra spawns. Spawn timer reduced, that is. But any information you need regarding that, you can ask me, and I'll definitely try to make you understand how it works. And we're going to engage this guy while I stand up and try to see if this will fit up there. Oh. Okay. Alright, that is plugged in. Let's see if any of these mice react to it. First check. Nothing. Nothing. All these batteries are probably dead too, honestly. One has some light. Wow, this one uses double A versus all the other ones that use triple. Weird. I guess they are double A. Where you at, Papa? I'm in the Swamp of No Hope in Kabilis Town. Right off the Kabilis Town. I'm currently camping the Raiders to try to get my last drop here. But basically, if you origin home and you go out to the left, over there by the Haggle Baron's house, there's a zone to Swamp of No Hope over there. I'm right there in that area, over by the house. Uh-oh, some aggroed. So my response to Monsters in Memory was I actually was one of the beta testers for it. I didn't play it actively during the beta test because I had been through surgery and I couldn't play it one-handed because it was too much work. But I got to watch all my buddies who I stream team with, Keston, Variety Void, and a couple other guys who are on the stream team. They were beta testing it, so I got to play it through them, per se. I do like the idea of it. I don't like how dark it is. I really wish they would not make it like that. I understand I understand the reasoning why. You remember EQ did that back in the day too. You need a fire beetle eye to see anything. They immediately like changed the darkness of it and made it easier. No, sir. This is Swamp of No Hope near Iksar town. So you'd have to origin home, and from the Warrior Guild, you're gonna go all the way down, and it's off to your right from the Warrior Guild. I think they're gonna do pretty good. Integra. I did play a little bit of the other one that came out, Adrulan Online Adventures. That was gonna be called Evercraft. But they changed the name for whatever reason. I'm guessing because Daybreak's Daybreak. Probably didn't want them to have anything close to what EQ was, intellectual property wise. Ow! I really gotta stop doing stuff so fast. Found another mouse I can use. The other computer. I think the middle scroll and it's busted though, if I remember correctly. I love Final Fantasy. Their music was always so good. Sony always had the best composers for all their games. Square Enix. Squaresoft. Square Enix. Square... everything. Alright, we'll drop all that because we don't need it. On you do. Alright. Oh. Pain. Pain. Just turn off on me? Weird. Oh. Can't reach it. I'm too short. Just need you to work for like 10 minutes. Just long enough for me to log in and turn on Synergy. Oh man. Ding! Alright, my mess looks absolutely atrocious. When I have some functionality in this arm, I'm going to have to work on it. Synergy is a program that I use that allows me to synchronize my computers using one mouse and one keyboard. It's like a virtual KVM switch. It's what enables me to be able to broadcast across all my networks and move my mouse between all of them. I have the 1.0 version, which was way better. When they released 2.0, they kind of messed up some features it had, so they re-pushed out a 1.0 version, and they've been keeping it up to date separately from their 2.0 version. 2.0 is more aimed at enterprise, whereas 1.0 is more residential. But I highly recommend it as a virtual KVM switch if you guys like boxing. Looks like it's going to have an update too. Energy. Wow, EQ has an update, boys. Also, multiplicity is really good too, but I think that might be what got me suspended once. Same thing, but it allows for key cloning across multiple computers. And I think the key cloning feature is what got a lot of people in trouble. Input director is also really good for that. Oops, wrong keyboard. Yeah, our guild's always looking for applicants. I have no no power in this guild at all. I'm just here like a regular player. Do you love when you pick up your phone, you get 20 freaking messages all at once? Okay. Account. You probably can, Monop 7405. All you have to do is go to the website, enter some information they want to know about you as far as your character, your servers, all that stuff you played on. And then once you have that information, you can easily get right back to it and use it, and it'll work just fine. Working on something really quick here. I'll be done in just a second. I have to set up my other computer as a client, since now it's being used as a client instead of a server. Oh. I have to download an update. Oh, I see why. Duh. Those are good sounds, by the way. Ow. Hmm. Alright. I need to change the server number. One 5. Server IP address changed. Connect. Client connection may not be secure. Apply. Didn't work. I think those are for the gloves. Red scale gloves. I think that is for the legs. Worn charbone. That's for the cloak. Guild Mystic Cloak. Bandit Cloak, Star Ruby, Giant Hammer, Worn Charbone. Gives you a 9 AC, 5 stamina, 10 mana back slot for Shaman. Then I'm pretty sure the skeletal hands for the gloves. Yep, Dread Scale Gauntlets. Those have 4 dex, 2 int, magic 5, and 10 AC. Mine's better. I am here! That's what you're supposed to say. Magic. I am here! I am here on the map. Iksar Town's over there. I'm right here. By the square. I actually need to sell a bunch of shiz. Gonna farm faction for OT with all these braids, but eh. I'll just delete 4 of them for now. Come back later. Won't let you buy a sub? Did you create an account? There's goofy stuff that happens once in a while in there. Sometimes you have to add a card so it knows what to charge. Dang it. I feel you, right? It's a good getaway, honestly. What laugh out loud am I? Or what level am I? Either one still sounds funny, but I am level 26. We're hunting rabbit. You've played Ultima Online, EverQuest, Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 1 and 2, Lineage 2, a few others. WoW for a trial period. Nice. That's a lot. Is there a quest helper available for this game? Not even remotely, Michael. The only quest helper you'll get for this game is alakazam.com. Yep. I actually just bought the premium version of it for 1 year. $9. Not too bad. Get all access and have all the use of it that I want. Find out what items drop in what zone by type and monsters. Ray. Hey, thanks for the gift, brother. Making it rain up in the house. Boost Core XP. Appreciate that, man. Magic Ninja. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's a big old baller. Shot caller. You better kill that. Chichikakula, chichikakula, kula, chichikakula, chichikakula, kula, chichikakula. Very good for an offhand, boys and girls. They're the monsters. His little gift, it's like currency on TikTok. You can use it to gift other players and other people in other chat rooms. You can use it to purchase like in-game content using the currency you gain from TikTok. It's basically like him giving me 50 cents to $1, possibly up to $10, even up to $500 as gifts on TikTok. A lot of content creators will go into chats for long times and do battles for gifts, and their community will like fight each other with those gifts to see how many they can get per person, and then later that week they'll go and do that to someone else's chat. It's kind of like a way of sharing money across TikTok. You can use it to share to other channels, or you can just net it up and then eventually get a payout at the end of a month. I've been using them as payouts to pay for my health insurance. Since I'm not working, I have to pay my premiums because my work usually covers it when I'm working. But because I'm not working, I have to cover my own premium. And that's $400 a month extra on top of the $677 they gave me a week to be injured, thanks to what they did to me at work. So it's like I'm being penalized for getting hurt at work. In order to keep my insurance on my medicines, I have to pay for my own premium because I got injured at work doing something that they told me to do to get loose from my vehicle. Corporate America. if I can connect now. Did I do the same one again? Come on. Of course I did. It's the thing about being one-handed, man. Everything takes twice as long. Oh. Sweet. I think we're good. Are we golden? Yes, we are. We are hot and ready. I now have access to both computers on the fly. I already have that. Good. Hopefully, you'll get through it eventually. You'll be good. Oh, someone calling me. Hello. Always spam mail, I'm telling you. I'm farming the Green Mist and the Shaman Cudgel and the Necromancer Skullcap and the Warrior Pike. We're also getting parts for the Monk Fist Wraps headband thingy. I'm pretty much doing all the Iksar quests. I have 7 months on this server before any new content comes out, and I'm going to farm pretty much all of them. Yep, they actually fixed it now. It was broken for the longest time, but they did fix it now.
Computer, it might not have sufficient battery.
You killed.
Oh my god. She is dunking a computer into water to make it have color. You can't be that stupid.
My gosh.
And lifting it up,
Oh.
voila.
Is it gonna work?
Of course it's gonna work.
Turn on?
Now we're gonna open it,
Which
power
one
it
is-
on, and I want an apology from you behind
see
me
it.
when you see that it's gonna
see it.
work.
Okay, you're gonna
Okay?
You gotta hit the power button and see if it
Okay,
starts
here we go.
sparking.
It's not gonna spark. What did I tell you?
It's
It's
not
starting up.
working.
It's starting
It
up.
doesn't work.
Hold on, it might be out
It's
of
not
battery.
working.
Might be out of
you fried
batteries.
it.
No, I didn't fry it. You know how when you get a new computer, it might not have sufficient battery?
You killed it.
They come fully
You
charged.
killed the computer.
No. Sometimes they...
My god, people are dumb. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate it. We call that lurking over on Twitch. I'll be lurking. Holy crap. The mouse look speed is fast as fuck, boy. On that other computer. Mouse look sensitivity to 0. Wow, even at 0 it's still kinda fast. Okay, but it works. So we got 2 computers running off of 1. I don't lurk, I creep. We're still 26-ish. We just got up 26 after farming here for a while. I just need one more freaking page, and it hasn't dropped. I've gotten everything but the other pages I need. It's always the last one. Just been killing and chilling. Eating my Subway.
Killed it.
They come fully
You
charged.
killed the computer.
No. Sometimes they...
I mean, I got a max level Shadow Knight. What do you need tanked?
Mira esto. ¿Lo ves? Espera, espera, atento, ¿eh?
I've been saying it for a while. I think we all need to get together and go farm some gear. If we can just get like raid gear. Get raid gear in the Kyle Arena. The corroded stuff drops all day long. Farm that until everybody has a full set. Go turn it in with the gems we need. Or farm Velk's slab until we get the gems we need. Not super difficult. Kinda hard, but not that hard. As long as the mob stays snared, you're pretty much good to go. I hate to give up on this already, but man, it's taking forever. You should. The problem with twinking is you either need money or you need high levels. Without either one of those, it's going to be a while before you get twinked. Good thing is I have both. Of course, he runs inside the wall where I can't get to him. Yep. He's the truly thought man. Arius was a little too goody two shoes for me. I think Tifa would have rocked his world if he let her. You've seen her somersault dash and dolphin kick and all that shit. He knows how to get around, man. I'll be worrying about that dolphin kick though sometimes, because you know what they say about the fish. Yeah, I did THJ for quite a while. I still have tunes over there. I played Cookie Cutter and Bugweiser. God, I wish I could use my frickin' arm. Yep, Jihad, you can still do that, except now you got the barter option. You sell directly to the barter from anywhere you are for a way reduced rate for the most part, though. You could sell it for more on the auction itself, but if you sold it directly to the barter, it'd be like 1/5, 1/6 of what the actual cost is if you sold it directly from Bazaar. But if you're out in the field and you just want to sell something quick to get rid of it, it's a good way to get money. Yep. Bag of stuff at Torch 1. I'm about to give up. Come back another time. Haven't even seen a Froglock Raider. Lamentations, yeah, those are damn good. Exactly. Arius never made it past Act 2. Alright, I'm done over here for a bit. Put this shit in the bank. Call it a day. You should, Jer Bear. We're always looking for new players over here, man. We have this channel and we have another channel on the purple platform where you can hang out with my same name here. All my guys over here, we do our own custom groups sometimes, and did a really good group last night. Maxed out all of our level 50s. Got some nice loot. I think we all made out like bandits last night. I know me and Magic did for sure. Made about, what, 50,000 plat worth of stuff. Not even counting the sells from the items. Like the actual physical items that we got, which I'm about to sell now. Alright, I'm gonna hold shift. I'm at 3,800 right now, basically. What we get from last night. Yeah, this is EverQuest, a TLP server called Fangbreaker. The new TLP they launched. Time lock progression. Currently locked at Luckland. And it's not due to go to Plains of Power until February. All these crude weapons sell for 120 plat. Just broke 1,000 plat there. So yeah, about 1,000 plat there. Crude weapons for 120 plat, yep. Those are the weapons that drops from Acrylia Caverns off of the NPCs there. So they're worth that much because that's what they sell for originally. Got a small brick here for 25 plat to that mender. Low quality hopper hides, we'll sell those off, might as well. No, I have not yet picked up Canny 2. I need to get it still. It's too expensive for my blood right now. Yeah. Not worth it at this point. I'd rather quest it myself. I think that's everything. Almost at 5,000, so about 1,400 from item costs. Saving all those for Tav. Alright, so one cool thing about personas. Actually, there's a bunch of cool things about personas, but here's one of the ones I like. This class here is warrior. I'm just gonna bank this stuff real quick. What else do I need to throw in here? For the warrior quest. Yes, it's a fungi tunic I'm wearing. Yes, sir. And a fungi staff in my bag as well. Right here. Alright, so gotta move stuff over to the bank slot here. Close. It's the owlbear one. Or the Sonic Wolf one. The one from not Gremling Forest off of Sonic the Wolf thing. The Cougar Claw earring, the Orc Tooth earring, and the Sonic earring, and the Owl Claw, they all have the same look to them. What part of the Lukeland package? That part of the Lukeland package? I'm not sure what you're asking. I apologize. Expansion, yes. Yes. It drops off the stuff in Gremling Forest, which is like a Gremling place that they hang out at. We're trying to put away all these epic items. Can't do the Pike quest yet, so we'll leave it in there. This is for the archaeology quest. Farsight crystals for something I can't remember at the moment, but it is useful later. I'm just pre-collecting everything I need. This is for green mist. Green mist. Green, nope, that's not green mist. That's just extra weapon. Shaman epic. Yeah, bro. I mean, if you want to jump on here anytime, my channel is always open. Toss me a follow on my channel, and when I come across your FYP again, just drop in and be like, "Hey, bro, how do I get into this? What's up? What's your name? What you gonna do?" I am Magnus everywhere, every server, every platform, social-wise, Facebook, Twitch, Kick. I am the Magnus pretty much on any channel you check out, and it's usually the same dude, myself. A lot of people have recognized me from my home server, which is Irrelissimar. So I was a big, I won't say celebrity. I was really popular over there because I used to do a lot of groups and hook people up with groups when I was running them. So it got me a lot of attention. And then I started streaming it, and it brought more attention. And then I moved to Florida, and I pretty much quit life while I was there because of depression. And stopped streaming for about 7 years and moved back to my home, got into a better state of mind, new medicines to help me be better, and now I'm feeling pretty good. I already own that name too, Jay Lethal. And I own Mag Riz. The Rizzler. I'm the Rizzler. Yeah, it's hard when life smacks you in the balls to get your breath, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to come back from stuff sometimes. But you have to look ahead, you can't keep looking back. That's why I told my wife. We went through some hardships. We made it work though. It was my fault for the most part for everything that's gone on in our past lives. So my job now is to make it up and try to be better. Not bring her down with me if I'm feeling depressed, because she is her own person as well and has feelings. And I have learned from my mistakes and I have made up for them, and we're doing a lot better now. But it was kind of touch and go there for a while. There's that bag. By the way, if you're looking to fill up your bank slots with classic style loot, you want to go buy the large mixing bowls. They're giant, 10 slot, and pretty good about filling up your bank with good space, so you can put a lot of stuff in there. Which is what I'm probably going to be doing here in a few minutes, because I'm running out of room just putting random shit in here. You want me to? I can. How busy is the servers? Are a decent amount of people that play? I would say it's pretty poppin', especially around this time of night. The only way you really would know is to log on and feel for yourself. To me, it feels like it's busy always. But I also see the people in the LFG. I see the people hanging out in chat rooms and talking to each other. I'm pretty talkative myself at times. And it's easy to get through things too. Like I have this character. Look at that. Somebody named Razzle Dazzle. Razzle Dazzle. So the alchemy merchant stuff is over here somewhere. Or it's in West Abilis. I'll have to look. But all you have to do is change to shaman. Swap. And now I'm a 50 shaman.
A new follower.
Hey, welcome in, Silver Fan. I appreciate you. Now we got our shaman loaded. A little pet with us. Pottery supplies. Fletching. Fishing. General supplies. I'm pretty sure west is where all the shaman stuff is. Back in that right hand corner area. Low levels are pretty empty, hard to level up to be honest. I always have told people that when you're starting a game out, it is pretty tough unless you basically come in with like a crew of people, or you are very outgoing with your tells and talk to people. Because literally you can do everything in this game if you just talk to people. The problem is a lot of the people who play are usually boxers who stick to their own groups because they have their own mindsets to keep loot to themselves and they don't want to share. And people who get in that mindset don't really play well with others anyway, so they tend to not want to group, or if they do group, they're very toxic. So what I like to do is create a community of people that like to hang out, get to know everybody, get to know how their playstyle is, and then work with them to get leveled up with them as I level up new characters. So right now this character is 50, so I won't need to play him. But if I want to level up another character, I can easily just swap to a different alternative persona and then find someone, 3 or 4 people who might want to go to the same level and level up together. And then we all do the same levels together. Alright, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, here's the alchemy stuff. I knew I was close. Yeah, Jay Lethal is also big on that too. So is, well, Benin is good about giving everybody buffs. He's our neighborhood local druid that takes care of everybody. Look at that. Someone sold Blood of the Wolf for 4 plat each. Right to the bazaar merchant. So if you're a person looking to get free sal potions, maybe visit your local bazaar mule. If you look on the auction for these, Blood of the Wolf, they're selling them on here for 3 plat each. So I mean, you could buy a 10 stack. What was that? Quantity 10? If I buy all 10 of these, it'd be 35 plat plus 3 to the vendor. So it's actually cheaper to buy it from Bazaar than it is from someone else. Yeah. But people will usually sell back their potions here, trying to make be like, here you go, here's a crushed lava ruby someone sold. Some people don't know what it's for. It's for quest armor. Crushed lava ruby right now on the auction is going for 150 plat. It's sold right here on this vendor for 31 plat. Crushed nephrite is not a quest item, so it's not going to be worth buying. This is what I do. I call it vendor shopping. Just go around to your vendors, looking at what they got in their inventories from people coming over and selling them. And then you can go back and sell that either on the auction or use it for crafting your quested armor that you might have later on. Here's some distillates of alacrity. For level 1, 5% increase in haste. Probably not even selling on the auction. $5 plat, that's what they want it for here. per each, and it's 0.31 gold here. Yes to the first one, no to the second. This is EverQuest from back in the day, and yes, they are still updating it. It's been updated ever since the day it's ran. What's up, Secta Gaming? How you doing, brother? Yeah, you can sometimes get really good deals on these vendors, man. Guys, they're throwing things on here because they don't want to take the time to sell them. But here's a accuracy potion that increases your agility and dexterity up to 30 minutes. That's a free dex agility upgrade right there in a potion format. 18 plat. If you go over to the vendor, greater potion of accuracy, 10 plat. 5 plat for the cheaper ones. So yeah, don't buy it from here for 18. You can buy it from here for 10 or 5. But sometimes you get lucky. You find good ones on here. No way, bro. I'm gonna have to see. I still have my account. Absolutely, you should check. Come and hang out with us over here in our chat as well on Twitch, and hang out with the other guys that are here. We got tons of people hanging out here and grouping up and doing all kinds of cool stuff. But we're gonna look at my little TLP alchemy sheet here, and it's telling me to.
You got a friend in me.
You've got a friend in me. Thank you for that follow there. What's up, Worldwide D? Agent Rich, thank you for that follow, brother. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we got all Vendom items. Trivial 17. We could jump from that Trivial 17 straight to the Trivial 70. Because those are good. Tamed Comfrey and Mercury. Yeah, I know. It's part of my music list. It's lo-fi music. I need an alchemy container. Leather pouch. I know you get one for your epic. So eventually I'll have to do that so I can get it. That's 8 slots, that works. Quest gems are worth looking for. 100%, absolutely. Always look for quest gems if you're looking at a vendor. All you gotta do is right click it and see if it says quest on it. If it does, it's a quest gem. Grab it. You can price it in the bazaar, see how much it's worth, but at that time you might want to grab it right away. Alright, so we're looking for tamed. Comfrey and Mercury. So for the first couple of combines, we're going to have to basically do this by hand. Till we get lucky. Call the straight shoot method. There we go. We got one. While tamed Mercury. Effect Flurry. Fills your arms with speed, granting an increased attack rate for up to 5 minutes. So it's a haste potion, basically. Flurry. So it's your first haste potion you can make. So now we'll close this bag. We'll hold control and open the bag. Then we'll search for tamed. And since we've found it and already made it once, we'll add it to our list. Make all. And then combine. Set it and forget it. There you go. Now you sell those sell them for 1,100. Somebody will buy them up just to try to outsell you, and you'll get free money. Printing your own money. Thank you for those likes, Last Starfighter. Yeah, worldwide. I do some background music once in a while when I'm just like chilling. When I have a chill stream, I do lo-fi mode. I was doing boring stuff. I'm doing the EverQuest quests. That makes sense for Iksar. I'm gonna be doing the cudgel. I already did the skull cap for Necro. I'm working on the green mist, the cudgel, and the warrior pike. I've got some parts for the monk headband, and I haven't even seen if Iksar beast lords have anything. I think they do, but I'm not sure. Sekna, do you know if the trophies are in yet, or is that later? Yeah, that's probably what I will do, but my warrior could use these haste potions. I've got the hands, but these are the easiest starting haste potions. And then I'll jump up to the conch potions because they're good too. How many did they give you? Nice. Not bad. $30. I'm just curious. She probably just did under the normal insurance and didn't know. Yeah. have to look. I forgot silver. We're on look below. Yoinky doinky. Look below. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. Just hit me some likes. It's the Fangbreaker new TLP server. You're such a good girl, yes I is. Let's see, convert to table. Alright, so we have table 1, ingredient list. HP, mana, copy. I mean, I'm looking at the cost differences for it, and yeah, it's definitely cheaper to go with greater concentration at 0.07 in plat to get to 244. So yeah, we'll just spam that from straight up. Duskflow Vine. Hundred of those. And Violet Tritube. Different vendor. Probably this one over here. Nope. This one. Told you guys it was going to be a boring stream, but I appreciate everybody hanging out with me though. I know it's going to be boring today. That's why I put it in the title. Tritube Sap. Violet Tritube Sap. Yo, didn't know EverQuest was still days, been years. Yes, sir. The EverQuest Online Adventures came out on the PlayStation 2. That's the PS2 version called EverQuest Online Adventures. This is the original EverQuest that came out in 1999. The other one came out in 2003. We're still playing the newer release version of EverQuest. I think it's this guy that has it. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 300 of those. 200 more of the other one over here. Alright. You guys are going to reap the benefit of this because I will be giving these away to whoever sends me a tell once I have a bunch of them in my inventory. Duskflow Vine. We're not worried about the resale value. We're worried about you guys having mana so you can keep my ass alive. Is it you that had this stuff I need? Duskflow Vine. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Jay Lethal. I'll see you when you get back, buddy. Damn, Magic. Somebody time him out. I'm kidding. Yes, sir. Good old monopot. Gotta do this till we get the first one. Got one. Pretty early on getting that one too. That's rare to get it that soon. That make me a happy daddy. That's gonna take us straight up to 244, boys. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Somebody's already reading my mind. They already know what I'm gonna be doing, don't you? You know what I'm thinking of. Exactly, Captain. You know it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're on the same wavelength. Let's go ahead and buy a bunch of this fucking stuff. Max out my inventory with it. And then Duskglow and Violet Tube something in the butt. Far right guy, I think, had it. Or this chick right here. Who knows? North Carolina? Who has the fast pass in North Carolina? I'm gating there now. Oh, I don't mind. I got gate to the Nexus. I can take down a portal to G-Fay. Or wait, where's it at? The North Carolina? What's the closest city near North Carolina? Freeport? Kinos? Yeah, Kinos. Surefall Glade, but there's no characters that start in Surefall Glade, right? Can a Druid start in Surefall Glade? Yeah, I think you have to run there from Kinos, right? Druid half elf? Ranger half elf with Tunar deity. Surefall Glade, sure enough. Looks like humans do as well with Tunar. Humans and halflings. Where's your hair at, brother? Looking like Ricky Bobby over here, man. Fu Manchu. Always had the blue eyes. Dorky face, though. Hair, I can't stand it. Now we're a druid. Now remember, if you make a character and you create a persona, you cannot delete that persona. So whatever race and class you choose is stuck. You can't delete it stealth-wise. Like, you can't go in here and turn it off. First thing we gotta do is copy layout. Magnus. And we do Fangbreaker. And I like his Shadow Knight setup, so copy that. There we go. And then we should have gotten an item that we turn in. It's going to be under the over... What's the item over list where you have too many items? Item overflow. Nothing there. That's pretty weird. Usually it's there. I should have a guild note that I turn in at least. Oh well. Let's put some hotkeys on. Wait, can Druid? Yeah, you can use the fungi and everything. Shit, he's ready to go. So we're just gonna run to the edge of the door over here. And right about here, we should be able to swap our races. Our classes. Shaman, swap. Yep. I just made a druid to get to Surefall Glade really fast. Don't want to get aggro once we got this door here. The beautiful thing about personas, you can really get around with them pretty quickly if you have alternative classes built within your class or races. Because now I can use the origin ability to come over here and then swap my race or my class over to my actual class that I want, and then just run from there with my class. You can have one in each starting city, so you have a different location you can go to. Just got the alert that your guys' ads are coming up here in 3 minutes. Just a heads up. Anybody over there hanging out in TikTok, you're more than welcome to also hang out over in our purple platform with the same name. Jump over, say hi to the community, hang out, ask questions. If you need help figuring out how to get into the game, we got whole tutorials on that on our Discord channel. The GBS. That abbreviation is throw me for a loop. Alright, Silver Fan, take a nap, buddy. We'll see you here in a few. I don't know who Paisian is, and I don't know what the GBS is. Glowing Blackstone. I've heard that before. Let me ask Sekna. Sekna! Question for you. Sekna is our local community compendium for EverQuest. I love getting stuck in rocks. Just random rocks out of nowhere. Getting stuck because your mount's too big. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm not sure if it's available. I could Google it real quick. A lot of the items that were pre-nerf are back as pre-nerf currently. So yes, you can acquire some of them. Intelligence 9, Save Magic 10, yes. Looks like it is there. Pizgen. Where's she at? Here in this area? You remember where she spawned at? Kinos Hills, okay. Want me to go peek? See if she's up? Might be one of those mobs that a lot of people don't even realize is still a thing. That's also where Haddon's Earring is, isn't it? It only comes out at night. Okay, let's see. It's currently 8 a.m. So why don't we do this? Since we know she only comes out at night, let's head over to North Carolina like we were planning on. I'll do my skill ups, and when it starts to get nighttime, we'll run back over and check for her. I use a variety of different maps. I use Brewall for the most part. But I also use Onesie, or whatever his name is, the other one. Depending on what zones I want. For the modern stuff, I'm using some of the newer ones. See, this mount's just too big, man. He gets stuck in everything. I'm stuck in this house now. Diesel. Oh, look who it is. He saw me first and wanted a piece of me. Goodbye, Froon. It was your fault for engaging me. Oh, big brother's here, huh? He wants some too? Where's your other big brother at? Thought y'all come as one. Rune of the One Eye. For the Barred Lambent Bracers. Yeah, I do have shrink. I need to get a shrink item though. Who would want to go with me and camp the wand of impracticability from the deep? Impracticality? Impracticability? Impracticability? Treat! Let's take a look what it is. Let's find out. Not XP. It's not coin. It's not loot. It's not nothing. Looks like she'd be off the list today. We'll save it for another day then. Let's see how good this this modifier is, guys. So now we're in the zone. That gives you extra skill ups when you're in the zone. Here we go. Yes, sir, Mo. We're in North Karana because today's bonus to North Karana is extra skill ups. So we decided we'd get a bunch of our alchemy supplies and we'll run over here and craft away. So, skill, North Karana. Just got a message here. Hey man, just want to thank you again for the invite yesterday. Main reason I made this druid is such a good class for power leveling and helping others. That's what I did really look forward to getting to 50. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. When people talk to me and tell me that stuff. So far we're at 41. 42. The number 3 monk. Nice, Mo. What server were you on? Same. What was your monk's name? I was one of the number 1 SKs for about 5 years before the Cur broke up and became Magister. Then I had beef with the Magister ran peoples, so I joined Crimson Eternity. And then I ran with Crimson Eternity until they broke up, and we joined with another guild called Resilience. And I was with Resilience until they broke up and became Resolution of Iksar.
Follower.
Thank you for that follow, Agonybot. I appreciate you. The name is of the channel, the same person. Hell yeah, Howlin' Heathen. Let's go. I am not a bot. Agony, Bastion of Thunder, then I'll call you. My name is Magnus, the Iksar Shadow Knight. I've been on EverQuest and on Iksar for 20-something years. I've been there since the creation, and I've been there since they basically went to hell, combined with all the other servers. I joined with Primal Evolution when they were merged from over in Nameless. Christilla was one of my good friends. I used to do all the Iksar cultural armor for everybody on the server. And then my buddy Borlands became the best SK on the server because he joined other raid guilds that were out there. I kind of gave up playing EQ for a bit because of real life. I heard you say Magister and thought it was interesting. My friend was in there back in the late 90s, I believe, back when his name was Tandrid Emptyhead. Tandrid Pudwhacker. Huh. Beast good for a noob? Yes, because they have pets. Pets make your life easier. Your first few levels will suck because you have to level up slowly to get your pet. Once you get your pet, it's over. Midnight Sojourn, yeah, I remember them. That was ran by... Oh man, was that Tumniar's first guild? Tumniar Bendejo? Because then he made the one that I was in for a little bit, which the name forgets me at the moment, but... I was in Cries of Insurrection for a long time. Boomnagar and Anuana, his wife. I was really good friends with them. Yeah, Magister was basically everyone from Dakur who defected, and they formed their own guild, Magister. Then they poached all the good players from all the big guilds and made the biggest guild and went out and conquered stuff. You should check it out, Mo, man. What's what we're here for, bro? I'm streaming it on TikTok so I can catch the new generation of people who hang out on TikTok. And even our old generation of people who's adapting to TikTok. To let them know that we're still here The game's still live. It's still running. It's really good. It's fun. Get over here, log back in your accounts, load up your characters, or just start a new character over here on Fangbreaker. Your characters are going to be where they're at. You're not going to lose them, but you're going to play new characters over here like it's a new season of EQ. I look at the TLPs like seasons of EverQuest. Things change and you get new things to do, and then when that one's done, you move back to the next one or go back to your home server. Make a new account, brother. It's free to play. You spend 15 bucks on it to get it as an active gold account, and then you can log on any of the servers. You don't need to buy no expansions or anything. You just download the patcher for free, log in to your account on Daybreak, activate it as a $15 all access, log in on the premium servers, make a new character. Majel. Well, we just hit 84 on our alchemy, just sitting here chilling. You retired in 2014, man. I won't get to retire until at least 2032.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for that share, Dominic. Tav, I know. We're all in the same boat, brother. Ain't no way to live off your retirement anymore. They've made sure of that. Nice. So is it true or false, on any server that the sleeper was awakened on, the GMs had to pick somebody from their crew to play Arendar to make it zone through multiple zones to kill all NPCs and players in the zones? Not true, okay? Are you sure of that? And if so, why? Right? So I have some insider information on the subject. That's why I'm talking about it. So yes, Appa Topher, the script was buggy. It wasn't working as intended. So they had to use guides to play as the sleeper because not every zone had the NPC file for the sleeper on it, from where it woke up in Eastern Wastes and the pathway it took to get to Western Wastes. So it was a GM that controlled it from that point to the end point. The script was supposed to do it, but they had to use GM intervention for the first set of servers when they broke the sleeper up, which is why they kind of like try to stop people from waking it up. But from my information, I was told from insiders over there at Daybreak that for the first few attempts that were done where Sleeper was awoken, a guide took control of it after it left that dungeon, because that part of the script was buggy, but it still left that dungeon. And then when it entered Eastern Wastes, from there on, it was used by a GM, and he would target every player in the zone and death touch them. And then he would move to the next zone, target every player in the zone, death touch them. And he did that throughout all the zones until he got finally to the final zone, which was the Bishan's Temple. And then when he killed everybody there, as far as the dragons go, that's basically how the Sleeper was won, or won his battle. Yeah, they wanted to test the script properly. So if you remember, a lot of the old events that happened with GMs was in Western Wastes, specifically where the mercenaries were that have all the dragons dead, because that was supposed to be part of the script too. They were supposed to somehow engage as he came through. But most GMs would do the dragon encounters around that area there, and they would have players come in there and fight. That's actually where I won one of my first pre-nerf Circle of Shadows, was off that GM event there. I had a good buddy named Tannerin who was a GM for Iwerlissimar. Tanerin. He was one of the best GMs on that server until they basically told GMs they couldn't be GMs anymore and they were all guides. Yeah, so far on Fangbreaker, only one warden has been killed so far. Sleeper is still asleep on the server. Howlin' Heathen, there is and there isn't. So the faster way is to hit Alt-O and then go to your display options.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Oh, Patofer, thanks for that follow. Once you are in display options, click video modes, and you're going to change your video mode to your higher resolution that you like. The recommended is 1080. If you go higher than that, expect it to look kind of wonky. But I don't have any settings on mine that go higher, but there are some that's 1440 by 900 and 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080 is the one that I currently use, because I have a widescreen large monitor. I just messed up my bars here. There we go. Back at it. Yep. The better resolution, the higher it gets, the smaller windows get. Now, if you're like me and your eyesight's not the greatest, you can do /chat font size space and then 5 all the way down to 1. 5 is the largest, 3 is normal, 4 is slightly large, 2 is smaller, and 1's the smallest. Show you what that looks like. Chat font size 5. See, now it got bigger on me. Yeah, so that's why I mentioned it, because a lot of people have a hard time seeing this chat font. Quit playing easy mode. Why? Easy mode's amazing. See a griffin. Wonder what my skills are here. Divination 122. We could sit here and also do that. Skill ups, divination and stuff. Have you heard of P99? No, not at all. What's that? I think everyone's heard of it. It's not hard, just time consuming. People gotta realize there's two different things. There's hard, which is you die and your shit's lost forever. Then there's take forever to get things. That's P99. Nothing about P99 is hard. It just takes too long to do things there. That doesn't make a game hard. It just makes it annoying. Quality of life doesn't mean quality of gaming is lost. It just means that things have gotten better because you don't have to wait as long to get them done. Does it though? I mean, I guess for some people it could feel that way. I feel accomplished on any server I play, even on the TLPs like THJ and that kind of stuff. But of course, that's why they were formally acknowledged by SOE in the day. It's because they did provide the original content, and they were helped with the actual programming of the pathing and NPC logic and all that too. So they got that prop at least. It did. It was meant to, Siren. That's why they had the hell levels. 49, 53, 55, 57, 59, I think. All the odd levels from 50 higher. Yeah, P99 is in a lot of ways easier. A friend of mine on P99 let me borrow a fungi tunic, and I sold a monk to 41 without any issues, and like very fast. EXP was better per kill than on TLP at the time. That makes sense, Agony. What channel in Discord are you chatting? Are you in the Magnus Discord channel? Usually we chat over in the general area, but you can do it in the area where you introduce yourself. We also have a real life channel where people post things about their dogs and their tattoos and stuff. There's both. There's voice and text. I don't do voice when I'm on Discord because I can't be sure what people are going to say while I'm live. I've had incidents in the past, so I don't trust it. But off stream, that's where I'll hang out and talk to people a lot. Yeah, it's my vibe music, man. I love it. But I'm just sitting here skilling up, making potions, so my peoples who need potions can have some greater conch potions. You can message me directly, Integra, if you like. Just add me as a friend and message me, and then I'll accept it, and you can I can respond to you. Look at this bot all chatting, trying to be a real boy. That's how I felt too, Agony. I actually quit on my first rage quit death because I was trying to get to a group that I didn't know was above me in the outer area, and I ran deeper into the cave area where skeletons were that were high level group content, and I couldn't get my corpse with all my stuff back. I didn't know about mages being able to summon and stuff, so I was like, fuck this game. I refunded it, and I got my money back. Then my buddy played it like 2-3 weeks later, and he's like, man, it's pretty fun, man, you gotta try it again. I was like, fine. So I bought it again, and I played it for like 17 hours, and I was like, alright, it's got some appeal to it, but eh. Can you lose stuff like DB Marketplace stuff? No, you can't lose anything in this game anymore. It all goes with you. The only thing you lose is experience and levels if you don't have the achievement for it or the perk for it. Alchemy's past 155, boys. Howlin' Heathen, if you are looking at that Daybreak page, I highly recommend the Shenanigan packs and the Fangbreaker packs. It comes with 2 bags that are 42 slot, 5 potions to get started for XP, 1 potion for speed, haste, 5 resurrection potions or tokens that you can use to resurrect somebody on the fly when you need it, and like 1 region potion or something, 1 speed potion. It's a $39 investment for the game, but it's well worth its weight in gold. Yeah, it's up top where it says packs. I buy 1 every TLP. Sometimes 2. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I have to wait for my stuff to settle before I try to buy anything cool. I'm gonna turn this up, guys. Can't wait to see them live in September. Big fan of Robbie. Yeah, I have a bad with that thing too, Segna. Even if I can't afford it, I'm like, I'll put it on a credit card and pay it off over time. Thank you for the gifts, man. That's awesome. Love your face, Bobby. Angry Andy Colorado, thank you for the likes, buddy. Appreciate you. We're just trade skilling and getting some skill ups and skills that we're missing. It's a boring stream today. I apologize, guys. If I mentioned it ahead of time. Some of the important things that you got to do that sometimes aren't as fun. We're just now through half of our stock for alchemy, and we're at 173. Starting to get potions now. Alright, gonna reduce the volume again. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I plan on doing some smithing later as well. I gotta get bandit armor crafted up. It's used for a lot of the quest pieces. I am in a raid guild and I don't know when their next raid is, but I do want to get in there and try to get some of the green mist stuff for my SK. It only drops off the horses though, and not very often. Saturday Royals. How do they do the loot? Is it like everybody rolls on it? Whoever wins it, good job? Or is there actually a DKP system? I want that Tunar armor with the clicky drones of doom for my druid. Or planet growth armor. $45 more skill ups for divination. 43, I mean. Zeknut is his main. I main everything, bro. I play whatever I feel is actually going to be useful to a group. For the most part, though, I do SK. But I love Shaman, Chanter, Cleric, Druid, Ranger. If someone needs someone to do something, I'm there for it. $200 alchemy, boys. I started with 5,000. I'm down to 3,000. I was at 3,000 when I started today. I sold all the stuff I got from Acrylia last night and had over just a little over 5,000. But if you go over to Acrylia Caverns, man, 2,000 an hour just farming. Literally. Well, maybe not an hour. 2,000 per like 3 or 4 hours. If you have the bag space, that is. I make sure I empty my bags before I go over there. Probably gonna be going there here later too. It's still an XP zone. But I want a couple of I want the inlaid Acrylia shield, the infused Acrylia robe. Yeah, I pumped all my characters to max level in there last night with Big Magic Ninja. That's my father-in-law checking on me. What's up, buddy? No, I'm still good. I'll snack on some crackers or something. Yeah, I got the Cheez-Its. That's what I like the most. Thank you for checking on me. Yeah, there's definitely hackers over here using warp and stuff, man. I think that's why a lot of them got hit yesterday. If you noticed, a lot of the zones have been empty from spammers of selling power levels. Big old bandwave went out yesterday. Well, about 2 to 3 days ago. They hit a lot of people. That's why you see all these items people are trying to sell for like 30 and 40 chronos, because they don't have the power level abilities right now. Getting busted, boxing 12 characters at a time, doing AE wizard shit, using VPNs. Yeah, they've been sending tells now. Yeah, they'll say, "Oh hey, I forgot to talk to you last night. Sorry about that." And you're like, "What?" Just seeing if you need a power level 1 to 35. I'm like, dude, fuck off. They'll send a message to make sure you replied to them, and then once you reply, then they send the message about power leveling. Cheese it time, baby. Uh-huh. It's because we just got 2 new developers about a month and a half ago. And their sole purpose right now is to get the game rid of all the botters and all the hackers. Nah, if you're already doing that, you're already done. They won't get you today, but they'll get you eventually. What it is, Hate Minded, welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? Can we get some hype in the chat for Hate Minded? Hope your stream was good, buddy. Let's look for the hype button. Let's go.
No pain, no gain. Welcome to the hype train. Welcome to the hype train. Welcome to the hype train.
We just got our alchemy up to 214. We just got the achievement for it. And we're balling right now on concentrated potions. If you need some potions, you might want to send me a tell. When I get a minute to get to the post office, I'll send them out. We're going till we're done. We got 135 left on me. But if you are a conch pot user, you're more than welcome to message me, and I will send you 2 or 3 stacks, depending on what I have when I get done here. It does stack with Clarity and Lich. Those will be next, Magic. And I'll get you some gate pots, too. You guys are looking for a good ELP alchemy website. I've got the link for you. Has everything you need in one small step for man and one giant leap for alchemist kind. I had a tiny link URL that I sent out earlier. I can grab it real quick. Here it is. I pinned it up top there, guys. If you need a TLP list of all the great, awesome alchemy stuffs, you check out that link. It'll take a spreadsheet. Save the spreadsheet. Have it all the time whenever you need it. Crackpots, you got it, Evil Side. I got you, bro. $224. We're almost there. $225. My goal's typically $250, but I'm willing to accept a lower value at this point. Once I run out my 1,000 supplies. Alright, we have reached the end without getting to 30, but we are the end of our alchemy. So we'll take the W and we'll head back to Old Cabilis. And we will grab a few components to make some invisible potions and a couple gate potions. And I might even throw in some of these specific zone potion gates. There's a gate potion for Field of Bone, Frost, Shade Weaver, Swamp of No Hope, Gate to regular gate, and there's one for Twilight Sea which hasn't been seen yet. But yeah, pretty cool. Specific zones that you can zone to. Alright, if you need conch pots, now's the time to whisper Magnus. I will be parceling them 2 to 3 stacks at a time until I run out. You just gotta give me a minute to type out your name and stuff. We got Evil Side. I have to send them basically 1 stack at a time, so bear with it. Alright, 4 stacks to Evil Side. Who else? Welcome to EQ. Already forgot I was supposed to do in the Swamp of No Hope. What class are you playing? Monk? You probably got to get the Froglock skipping stones for your bracer of bone. Ah, yes, you're making the leashed husk armor. Gotcha. I'm actually good magic. If you just want to send me like trade skill stuff that I need for potions and stuff. You guys are all working over here already, so I'll wait. Basically anything that looks like a plant is good for potions and stuff. Well, all those raiders left here pretty quickly, didn't they? Back down to my original viewers. It's all good. I love you guys either way. They're like, this guy's boring. We don't want to talk to this guy. Magnus? Like, what the hell's a Magnus? Yeah, I wanted to get a skill up high enough first before I try to do gate potions because they are a little bit more pricier to make. Each gate potion and each invis potion is about 150 plat for gate potions, and I think the invis ones are like close to 30 plat. See. No. Ants potions are 9 plat each. I forget what the invis potions are called. Invis versus undead. I like Variety Void too. He's one of my favorites. I've hung out with him always. Shrink, Shadow Step, Infravision, Damage Shield, Levitate, Cancel Magic, Enduring Breath, Invisible, Undead, Sal. I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. I typically do go to all the DLP servers and play them at least, you know, a few characters high. Like I have a 60 enchanter on Teak that I haven't leveled up since the change of this stuff over there. Techna, I kind of do both. That's why I didn't really hang out that longer on THJ, because I prefer to feel like I'm progressing on a server that I keep my characters on forever without the attempt someone getting upset and get rid of me for whatever reason if I piss them off. I could piss whoever I want off over here and my character stays. But if I get on stream and talk bad about the server or something like that, they could ban my character and delete it, you know? Then I'm just like playing for no reason. I get drunk sometimes and I say some things that might not be exactly what went on here. You know what I'm saying? I don't see cloudy potions in this list. I don't think I can make those. I know cloudy potions are the ones that are usually made. I didn't think so. I could just make invis versus undead, right? Better get off my bed. You're not supposed to be on the bed. Ow. 0.8 XP a kill NME. It's not horrible, but it's not good either. Logistic, this is my shaman version of Magnus. I have a shaman version, a Shadow Knight version, a necromancer version, and I just made a druid version. trying to find what it costs to make those potions. I don't even see it. I know. That's why I need an enchanter friend to play with me. We can solo everything in the world.
All I ever wanted was to have him keep watching over me. I wanted him to see me become Hokage.
Average price of an invisibility cloudy potion is about 13 plat, guys. So you're gonna have to buy those from the vendor. Maybe. Come hang out over here with us. Shrink potions look fun too, though. They're 10 plat each. Ice Giant Toes makes the 300 point heal over time potion. Thank you for the follow, Subexor. I must have missed that. My thing didn't light up. Or it happened when I ran over to tell a dog to get off the bed. Region and haste. Here lately, Sadistic, it's been like 1 p.m. Eastern to about 11:30, 12 o'clock at night Eastern. So you buy them from a vendor, Magic. I can buy them from Chardock for you. There's other places that have it too. Freeport, FV, GFA, Grob, your hometown has it. It's on Raz Tara. Yeah, Lukeland's open. Yeah, so there's level 50 max right now. You can't go any higher than that. So that means you can't get some of your good charms yet until they release level 60. So a lot of the Luckland content's not really doable per se, but some of us still try to do some of it. Congrats on level 2. Let me go ahead and do my tricky tricks here. We're gonna gate. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Fixed it. Synergy kind of went nuts there. Let's go find Starlight. There she is. There's my box. There's my girl. How you doing, girl? Let's give her some buffs. No KEI, correct, sir. Unfortunately, not yet. They're doing timing release. So basically, 51 comes out in like 2 days. So you'll be able to go up to 51. Then like 4 weeks, you'll have to wait until 55. And then like another 4 weeks, and then you'll get 60. And then we'll have the POP expansion come out around February 8th or something. So we've got a long time. So you got 7 months in Lukeland to farm wherever you can. Whatever. 8 weeks, 4 weeks, it's all the same. It's just one's larger than the other. Right? Just takes you double to get to the other one. Oh no. Necromancer time. Give him DMF. Potato, tomato, exactly. It's the same thing. One's red and one's brown. Still close to the same shade. Alright, so she's buffed to hell and back. What I don't have is a druid to buff her up with druid stuff. So let's become a druid. Somebody want to come here and give me bind on a bind affinity? If you're in Bazaar somewhere or Nexus. I'm gonna take this chick with me on a date. We're gonna go do something. Turn your roll on, girl. Role play. You got it, daddy. Anybody want to buy a helmet of Ralos Zek for 30 chrono? 3 years of your game time? Sounds reasonable, right? Yeah, I love this kind of vibe music, man. Yeah, they're testing the water. What's up? Alright, it's buffer time, boys. You want some of these potions, Ben? Yeah, it's the first thing I did, sadistic. 2 big old bags. What hot zones we got for level 1s? Build a bone. I miss people yelling train. Go to Carnor's, man. You'll see it again. Don't worry. Yeah, trains are just free pools. Especially to a damn good chanter. You park and root every one of them on spot and use them as fodder for XP. Hey, Ron. Done. Yes, sir. Those were the days. Alright, we're going to go to Emerald Jungle. And we're going to go get some XP inside of the Field of Bone. Field of Bone, Field of Bone. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I can't use that. I need a different range item. Lannis Tival, 9 years of my life. Lannis Tival. This game's got more years out of my life than that. That's for sure. That's for sure. Nah, we're going for XP in the Field of Bone. Just got to pass through this zone. Just looking at what I got on this character that I can use. Cool. Alrighty. Let's roll out. Autobots, roll out. Yeah, that's why I like going there. I feel like they always got better bonuses. Plus the density is really good. And you have that instant respawn spider spot that you don't have to move from. You just re-aggro every 5 seconds. Is it? Watched your dad play in 2000 on a cutting-edge gateway computer. Nice. I had to do it on an E-machine. I was poor. But I played it anyways. Because I knew that I was going to eventually get something better. And I did. Only a matter of time. Gateway owes you money. Alright, I think we're close enough to the newbie. Yeah, over there. Gosh, the nostalgia. Wait till you see the spider caves. That's when it gets real sexy, ladies. Well, that was disappointing. Probably shouldn't be using a two-hander, honestly, but it's okay. Gotta use what you got. Yeah, I loved Fabled Days, man. That was good. That's some good days. First thing I would go do was farm the Fabled Ishva robe to get that mono region for the first time. Then I'd run straight to Dresna and get the Fabled J boost that she dropped directly off of her. And get in the line because everybody never had the key, so I'd have to like have a line set up so people could get the key or get in without the key. And then whoever had the key when they got their J boots had to pass it to the next guy. We're almost there.
You got a friend in me.
You've got a friend in me. Thank you for that follow.
You got a friend in me.
Hell yeah.
You got a friend in me.
I love friends. Welcome in, welcome in. I love my friends. I always have to say it because it's a
Please
shameless
offer me your
plug.
energy. I ask of you, please.
If you are a swiper, no swiping, you can jump over on the purple platform and then swipe your life away on TikTok while you watch me still play EQ. We are the same name on pretty much all the social platforms out there. Got a big community over here to hang out and talk and chat, and we answer questions if you guys need it. Help each other, free ports and stuff, as long as someone's available. We got multiple people in multiple channels. This will take us all the way to like level 5, so we can just chill here for a bit, you know what I'm saying? You and I have seen very, very different adult films, my friend. Yeah, so when you guys hear the "You Got a Friend in Me" song, it's from TikTok. It happens whenever someone on TikTok tosses me a follow. Not just something I'm playing randomly. It's a sound alert that I get knowing which the follow came from. So the one on Twitch is slightly different sounding than the one on TikTok. That way I could recognize between the two. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, brother. I'm pretty much homebound for the next 6 months because of my arm. The only thing I have to do is sit here and talk to people. I can't do any sort of exercise with my arm. I can only do my normal workout with my legs. I'll be going to, what's it called, physical therapy every Wednesday and Friday to get my strength back in my arm. And then hopefully the next 6 months or so, we'll be able to get back to work full time. But I'll honestly probably be looking into something different work-wise since I hurt myself so bad. Oh, you're good, buddy. No expectations ever with me, man. No need to have to explain yourself at all. Completely get it. Just fat more with the stranger hand. Is that what you're talking about? More stranger, less danger. I'd rather not use my hand. I'll just use my wife's mouth. We'll leave it at that conversation. Thanks for the likes, Thoma 7070.
Oh, hey there, young fella.
Hey there. What you doing, Jay Lethal? You already know, bro. She's a freak. You know how she is at night, especially when she gets tipsy, man. You've been in those chat rooms. She turns on the freak. I sometimes have to give her the look like, babe, you get a little too intimate in there. That's why she has all the friends she does. She's the flirtatious as can be. Yes, they do. In fact, it's what they use to bind rush over here. All the big guilds are bind rushing now. Since you can't lose your level, you just level to 50 and then just bind rush until you have no XP left. And kill the mobs down. You gotta do what you gotta do, man, right? Jeez, Pete's. Now this is the best place to start, guys, if you're looking to get a little bit of plat, because these silks sell pretty well. So I've been here only like what, 5 minutes? 14 spiderling silk, going for 1.8 G each. So if I sell all of these silks right now, 14 of them, I just made 25 plat and 2 gold. That's all your spell money right there in one hit. So you just sit here, you camp these spiders, they pop re-instant. You knock them all out, you get your silks, you level it up. Or if you want to skill up tailoring, yeah, just sit right here and level tailoring up the whole time. You could have the tailoring auto-crafting as you're killing the spiders and getting the silks. Then you can sell the silk stuff probably just as high. Silk swatches and stuff. Bring some honey meat over and you can make some woos. Yeah, so just find a zone, find an area where there's a bunch of spiders that spawn, and just stick to that one little spot there. FOB and the Fear Rot are the best places for spiderling silks. So an Iksar or a Troll. Bye bye thorns. Bennin's back with buffers. Hell yeah. You the man. You more than the man. You the woman. I wouldn't worry about her right now, 'cause she's just fodder to follow me. Hell yeah, Sec. Sadistic. You ran by who? Sekna? Or Benin? Yeah, Benin's our dude. He's our local neighborhood Magnus channel on Twitch, Druid, as well as Sekna, when he wants to be a Druid that day. Otherwise, he's Necromancer. Yep, his little small lion man. I'll go wherever for buffs, man. I don't care. As long as I can get them. Level 4! Yeah. She's gonna be my my druid on the other account, so I can port Magnus when he needs his port as Magnus. Otherwise, I can log on I can personify to the druid.
A new follower.
Hey, Heathen! Alan Heathen, 173. He has joined us from TikTok. Welcome him in with the proper Magnus greeting, guys. Yep, there it is, the proper Magnus greeting. Just I completely ignored it. You came in here. It usually comes with some free potions. I got a whole bag full. Welcome to the good side. Yeah, who was that was crashing yesterday? Like every time they zoned, every 2% of the zones they went to. Is that you, Sekna? Crashing every other zone? I mean, you could buy them from me, Howlin', if you want them. Oh, that's right, TikTok. Yeah. I think it's a Streamlabs thing. I think their server for re-streaming is not very good. Better find some spiders then, bro. Before I buy the vendor out of all the money they got. He just said he don't like handouts, guys. Give the man a break. He likes to feel like he earned his loot. So Sekna, quickly go charm something in his zone and put a bunch of gear on it where he's XPing at. Pinata mode. Somewhere in the zone is a random monster that has 2 million plat worth of items. Good luck! I used to love being able to do that. It's inside East Kabilis at the Haggle Baron. You need a total of 8. Eight per piece. Yeah, Scorpion pincers are for the guard outside. Also, if you come in here, you say you started a Beast Lord, right? There's going to be a ton of these daggers in here rotting. They proc a poison on the monster. It's one of the rare items off of the Berry Nightbane spider over here. The yellow one. It's if you're looking at Field of Bone, as you come out of the city, you hang a left, and there's a little burial plot here that has a bunch of spiders in it. And they drop the dagger occasionally. Right now they've been dropping the necklaces. But eventually he'll drop the dagger, and the dagger is capable of being dual wielded as well. So if you have a Necromancer or a Beast Lord, you can get a bunch for your pets. And you'll have proccing pets at like level 1. I used them with my Necromancer pet for a while too. Aw, oh, shut up. Shut up! You know I want one that bad. Keep taunting me with it. Not spending 2 chrono on one. I'm sorry. Not happening. I bet you they're down today. Since that was a rare zone yesterday. Loot. Really? None? It's Carvillis! I knew it was you without even looking. What up, broski? Is there a chance an OP mob could spawn? There's always that chance. Always a chance. You gotta be careful what you go around kicking butt on. What you eating for dinner? Better not be some damn fast food again. You motherfucking ass needs to cook. I bet $10 says it's fast food. What you eating, Carvillis, and don't lie. I'm calling you out. Ah, okay. Good thing you didn't bet me then. Protein chicken melts. That sounds good, actually. I did a, so I had like a whole pack of chicken legs. And if I didn't cook them yesterday, they were going to go bad. So I threw all of them into a slow cooker, threw a bunch of salt and pepper on them, put a cup of chicken bouillon soup in there with it. Let it slow cook for like 7 hours. Pulled all the bones out, all the skins out, drained all the juice. Took the chicken, put it in a pot, put in some celery, some carrots, and some more chicken broth with the leftover broth from the stuff that I made. And then I added more water and more chicken broth and onion, and boiled it all up, and then added some rolled up biscuits, and made myself some homemade chicken and biscuits dumplings. See, that's how I roll over here. I make my own food. I was like, I could either do this with that, or I could do this with that. And I'd rather do this with that, because that tastes better. One thing takes 30 minutes, the other thing takes a little bit over an hour. Get the broom. Pangea Party. What's up, Wayward Creek? Getting in on some of that dungeon action. You know, I got another game for you, bud. I forgot to mention it yesterday. It's another stream game. I have a few characters already in it, and it is a game that you can play on your desktop that's free, and it interacts with the stream as well. I used it a long time ago when I played and streamed. I forgot to add it back to the channel. What's this? Somebody. Stream Raiders. Uh-oh. Oh, they shut it down. That's why I can't use it no more. It was Stream Raiders. It was really good. It was called Stream Raiders. It was a standalone little game that you could play with your viewers as a streamer alongside other games. There he is. These respawn instantly, so take whatever you want. By you killing them, it won't do anything for me killing them. They spawn just as often as me killing them as you would. How much of a pain in the ass would it be for me to try and camp a COS? I camped it. I had no problem with it. The only problem I had was getting it to drop. There's usually a mage crew in there. If they're downstairs, they're farming bodyguard. If they're upstairs, they're farming Ruckus. And they're trying to get the idol off of Ruckus. And they're trying to get the COS off of bodyguard. But if he's upstairs, you're fine. Other Necros or other SKs might be there. I would wait till double week. If there's double week over there one time. Or rares, because that'll also help. Also, respawns would help too. You have 7 months. It doesn't change to version 2.0 until pop drops. That's when all the 1.0 mobs get pushed to the caves outside. And the items all change, and new mobs get in there for named. That's when you go back in there for the copper hilted hammer. Really fun clicky with arc shield on it. Hi, niece. Hello. Dr. Pepper? Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I'm a big Dr. Pepper fan.
Hey, I see you.
I need to get over and get a dark elf mask. I want to do a guck run. What? Well, yeah, probably to be a maintenance man. Any mail for me? Checks? That's a check. What is today? That's very odd. Well, no, that's right. It came on because of past Sunday. It's too late right now to do it, but. No, it just hurt when I did. It's open now. Jesus. Okay. No. Is he leaving things dirty? Y'all need a new porter then. I would have mentioned it to your management too. Be like, look, you know, this is supposed to be done this way, and he's not doing it properly. No, because it's against health code. That's funny, Sekna. Alright, if you guys want to do a party over in El Guck, put a L in chat. How many want to go? We'll get a group going. We'll make it a mixed group. It's fine. That's what we want. We want them to know that L stands for Lower Guck. We can get over there and everybody can get one. I would say anywhere 30 to 50. The mobs are still going to con at 50. They're still going to hurt anybody who tries to go in there at 50 as well. Inklings!
Sitting in sanitizer, right? I was using the sanitizer just... He comes over with a dirty rag, drains it and cleans it out. I had to run 3 different times because he did it 3 different.
Yeah, sounds like he's just dumb. There's the dagger, bro. I mean, I would not be happy either if I'm doing work and someone's making it harder on me.
No, because it took me a fucking hour just to scrub all those stickers off.
Assassin drops a dagger that procs a slow snare on him. He also drops the Dark Elf Illusion Mask that's usable by everyone in this era. Later on, it gets changed to only be used by Bard and Rogue, but anyone at this point can use it in their inventory. And Inklings, you should totally come hang out, bro. You know you want to. You don't have to be a knowledgeable player to get back into this game to figure it out. You just gotta let the muscle memory kick in. It's not open. I can turn it on if you want. Sidecast. Oh.
I was gonna tell them.
Let's go
I was just
to.
gonna say hi. Play this, and I had no idea what I...
It's pretty easy. was trying to see if there's a way to add another one, but no, it's not currently. Yes, spiders must die.
That's disgusting, right?
Yay! Refresh again. I love it.
Spiders must die.
What about Monostone? Monostone is not in the game. It was considered game breaking. They removed it from the game. People who have it can still do it. Ah, guild needs me for a minute, guys.
Topic, just who's on sale?
Labubu's. Don't buy no damn Labubus.
I want one so bad.
You don't need a Labubu.
I want a Labubu.
No, you don't need a Labubu.
I want one. They're so cute. I want a red one. After I pay rent.
You know they're expensive.
That's what I'm gonna buy.
All right, I'm done with those. We're gonna go to the higher level mobs now to get better experience. You don't even need one. You're an adult. You don't need no damn toys.
Bro, my manager
Get-
has a rainbow Labubu.
Get computers. Get an electronic device like a phone. Maybe start saving for a car. Or even like a little bicycle or motorcycle, something. A scooter. Anything better than a little freaking fluffy little doll that looks crazy. Like someone ran over a Cabbage Patch Kid and put it back together with stitches.
Oh my god.
That's basically what they look like.
No, they don't. They do kind of look like Cabbage Patch.
Yeah, they look crazy looking.
Not really. But, I'm not gonna buy like the
Oops.
little keychain.
That'd be more appeasable, but still like $15. Alright, gotta put the fingers on the correct keys here so I can get the XPs here. Built like a brick house. Alright, we're gonna get hit it until I hit it, then we move on. Hit it till I hit it, then we move on. Still ain't hit it yet. Come on. Smack him once. Damn. Missed that one. Got that one. Got that one. Careful! Yeah, bards are still pretty good at soloing. It takes a little bit to learn how to do it, but once you do, it's easy. Bards, Necros, Beast Lords, Shaman, Mage, Enchanter, they all have a little bit of ease when it comes to soloing because of the pet aspect. Depending on your play range and how good you are and what kind of gear you might have, your play style might change on each one of them. But I recommend if you're wanting to learn the game correctly without getting killed nonstop over and over and over and over, Start with a group of people in the same level range and try each class to see which ones you like the best. I started with a Necro back in the day, and I didn't really care for it at the time, so I switched to Shadow Knight and I loved it. But now I kind of love it because I could do both. Yeah, that was kind of a big thing back in the day. Made it too easy. Screw it. Does the encounter's locked to someone else? Got him. Yeah, they nerfed Bard's dot damage to not affect moving targets. So as long as you're standing still, you still do damage, but that also means you're going to take damage because now you're being able to be hit. I'm sorry, but this druid looks like a fuckboy. Doesn't he? What's up, guys? Let me talk to your girl for a minute, bro. I just want to get her digits so I can call her, see if she needs some help or something later on. Bro, get away from my girl. 100%. With that hair and a pony. He's one of them ponytail boys, too. Remember that phase? I think some people are still on that phase. What's up, bro? Let me holler at you for a minute, boy. He was bald at first when I made him. Run away, little bandits, run away. Come on. There we go. Where's my ding sound at? I ain't hearing my ding sound, guys. Not fair. You might be too low now, man. If you didn't get XP on that kill, you're too low. Yeah, LOC is your location. I guess it's better than Hello Kitty online. It is. ASL? 39 Mail Bazaar? You from the bazaar, man? What you selling, bro? Finally. Only took 30 minutes of trying to kill a dude. Level 6. I used to love my AOL chat rooms. What are you talking about, dude? I would sit there for hours chatting to chicks. Open up private chats with them and... Never mind. I still wonder to this day if half the chicks I talked to were men trying to, like, hit on other men. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm pretty susceptible to both. I know, Oz. I still have my AOL Instant Messenger email, AIM. That was weird. That spider just like sped up. I mean, at that time, Wayward, I didn't really care. Male or female, I was in my experimentation phase. I was trisexual. I'd try anything once. Yeah, it was pretty crazy up in there sometimes, Oz. Especially when you got into like those furry rooms. Or the anime ones. The hentai rooms. Freaking tentacle shit everywhere. Well, yeah, in today's standards, I wouldn't even touch one of those chat rooms. No way, no how. I wouldn't trust anything or anyone in there. Hell, even getting people on Discord sometimes, I'm like, are you using a soundboard?
No, of course I'm not. Why would you say something like that?
Yep. Goodbye, Thorns. You was my best friend till the end. FBI, Homeland Security. What do you mean, huh? We don't want to get caught by anybody for doing anything bad. But people did bad stuff all the time in those chat rooms. Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it, boys. It would be cool if your bus could carry over to your other personas. Understandably, that would be OP, but... Well, here comes a bandit right through my face. Let's move out of the way. I better get her helping out here since he's not killing it quick enough now. We'll do it the old style way. You drag the people through the monster. They start attacking it. We'll make a macro down here on her screen to assist Magnus. Can add more to that later when we actually have spells. Whee! Yay, more skeletons and more spiders and more scorpions. And bandits. Oh my. Oh no. You didn't get it though? Well, that works. So long, farewell, thanks for all the fish. Right? He's probably a botter anyways, so I wouldn't think twice about it. So I tried to help you, but I can't engage the mob draw unless you yell for help. Sorry. Oh, I don't have mana. There you go. That's how it happens. Keep holding on. I keep dying off and on. Magnus is taking some damage. Alright, time to do it. Time to pop the extra healing power. I hate tab targeting when it doesn't target stuff in front of me. Let's target the monster in the back of the zone. I'm about to just make a monk, man. This druid shit's too slow. Oh, hello? Who be texting me, huh? Who that be? My baby? A new follower. Adiós, amigos. Gracias para tu servicio. Para mi canale. Está muy bueno. Gracias, mi amigo. Tornado. No game. Welcome to the hype train. New follower. Oh. Thank you for that follow. Adios, amigos. Appreciate it, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that hype, Calvillas. Are we EverQuest players as well, sir? Coming over from TikTok, staying here from the other Twitch channels. We're getting gangbanged by a bunch of scorpions and some bandits. Definitely should check it out, man. The new server's been really fun. Let's get out of the way over here. Mommy, I'm not going to die, but she is. Flash S 2000 plat, so she gets 1,000 plat. There we go. I don't like that cat on the stuff. Better heal herself. She gone. Rip. Rangers are okay, Mikey. Okay. They'll be better in Planes of Power due to Endless Quiver and headshot capabilities. But early on like this, they're kind of slow. They're more like tanks over here right now than they are actual Rangers. Yeah. Rockhopper and Garanga. Some of the best XP and DSP at level 40. Backstabs are fun, man. Especially when you get the double backstabs and the frontal face backstabs. They've made leveling extremely fast, Inklings. And there is no more hell levels. There's just straight up leveling to get through the levels. They're working me. I might get through this one, we'll see. Ow, that was a crit. They're fighting me hard in that region though. Yeah. Next. Very welcome, dude. I love you. Misery loves company, my friend. Misery loves company. Region, go region. Another one of my favorite songs on. I will allow that. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. Not gay, not gay, not gay. I like your booty. Remember the movie? Yeah, my bot's a liberal for 100%. Damn snowflake, bro. Alright, we got through that one. Get through the next one. I'm regioning back now. Oh, they're working me back down again. Damn, they're critting me like crazy, bro. Oh, I see why, too. Woo, I got it back up. I got it back up. It's back on, buddy. It's back on. Let's go. What's up, Tanzik? How you doing, brother, today? How you doing, brother, today? We just forgot about clicking our staff. It almost, well, we did. We purpled ourselves, but we clicked it right in the nick of time. Right in the nick of time. All right, the bandit time. There's definitely a nick in time, I promise. Better than a too late, too sorry. How's that go? Better late than never. Yeah, they do. 100%. It's all in the spirit of the game. Where you going, dude? I wasn't done slapping you. We don't know what those words are in here, Tanzik. You're on Blackborough, inside of a world of wonder. Nice. John from TikTok. Will friend ya. Gotcha. Oof. What kind of speed do you have for internet? Oh, okay. Ascension. Wow, yeah. I was checking out that Turtle 2.0. I might actually check that out when it comes out. Well, she died, so she's not in my group no more. Goodbye. I ain't got time to wait for people who die on me. I'm just interested in seeing World of Warcraft and Unreal Engine 5 with proper lighting and different stuff. Look at this hacker at level 111. His name is Q, and he's unknown class at level 111. Sounds like somebody went offline. It's QAnon. Batman. Aha, we finally got you, Batman. I fight crime in leotards. That really holds in the flavor. Oh, you son of a bitch. If you know, you know. I loved Q on Star Trek though. He was my favorite. Oh yeah, he was so scared too. He was like super scared he might get killed or something. He did like to fuck with Picard though. Didn't understand why. The fact that he was like a god. Yep. Worf hated his ass. Oh, very good, Dwarf. Eat any good books lately? You eat any good books lately? Oh yeah. I like D Space Nine though. I liked the main dude who could like turn his body into liquid metal. He sits there drinking coffee and then he just like refills the coffee cup. I am not a merry man. Remember that when Q made Worf a merry man? Dusty green tunic, patch hide arms, patch hide bracers. There you go. That's how you do it, man. You quest the stuff up, you make yourself feel good about the stuff you get. And as you get higher in level, you get better stuff, and then you get better and better and better. I tried to watch Picard. I was into it for a little bit, and then it kind of got redundant. Like, after the first Data baby died, I should say. Alright, so what are we doing? I'm getting kind of bored. I don't have buffs to make this easier. And my ult is taking longer time to do it, so... run her back over to the bazaar here. Brother Z, I tried to kill him yesterday. Let's just say I had to run for my dear life. That 1000 DD he does, plus the 350 per hit damage on his fists. Ugh. He had me down to like 20% in less than like 2 seconds. I was like, oh my god, bro, back off me. And that 1000 DD he has is a 1000 range. He can hit you from almost anywhere in the zone, it felt like. Let's go see how much the guards hate me. Oh yeah, they hate me, alright. See if I can't do this quickly. Almost! If I could have hit trade just quick enough, I would have had max faction right there. Well, not max faction. Faction enough to get not killed. Any buffs in the bazaar or Nexus? I'll go to Pollutal Caverns now. I got my I got some druid spells here. I need a fire beetle eye if anybody's near Freeport. Yes, there is. I've noticed that as well. They've been growing randomly up there on top. How do I get the compass back on? Anyone level 6-ish? I'm trying to get over to my character. This is my ult. She's such a sexy chick. Might make her blonde later on. I like them blonde. Dirty dishwater blonde's cool too, but my wife's already kind of that with the little reddish in it. I like a little stranger sometimes here and there. Passing over some spells that I pre-bought. I was gonna bring them back, but I can't do that yet. I'll tell you what, man, having synergy, really nice. Oops. Probably the best 20 bucks to 50 bucks I spent on this thing. And I bought the upgrade for the year when they had the Christmas sale. Why does it keep saying I'm busy up there? The heck? Something's wrong. Not interacting now as soon as I said that. Alt D. Thank you. It won't let me do anything over here. Why? I can move. Like the mouse interaction went away. Ah, even using its own mouse. Huh. Weird. Camper out and back, I guess. I think it's time for another pill, guys. Starting to feel like someone just shot me in the shoulder with a shotgun. That was just me trying to twist the freaking top off the top. Do you have me take a whole one? I'm gonna take a whole one. I'm taking a whole one, guys. Let's do it. Prepare for La La Land. Woo! That was weird. My mouse wouldn't interact. It wouldn't pick things up or place them or anything. I think I messed with Synergy or something. Let's try this. Warning, failed to determine current keyboard layout. Switch. Okay, it fixed itself. Little fingers, let me be. Little fingers, you will see. Press the right button, let me free. Or be done with me. Alrighty. All spells have been tendered. Then the extra one means I took one too many. So we'll give that back. Well, I did it. I got the game. I think I made a horrible character, but I couldn't help it. What'd you make? This is a no judgment zone here. Oh God, my shoulder, boys. No, no judgment, Sekna. Come on now. Hopefully halfling. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I was just about to say hopefully halfling. Because my cleric is 1000% going to be halfling. 1000% halfling. I need that fade back. Bright ginger ass hair. Dark blue eyes. The full stubble. That one. Bright red too. Top of the morning to you. Now we're making a cleric, baby. Bristlebane. Let's get some action, my friend. I love the red hair, bro. Dark elf best cleric. I'll say they're one of the best for sure, Vader. There's one reason why I've always played a halfling cleric, whether it be in Dungeons and Dragons or on EverQuest. And do y'all know what that is? It's one reason. Sneak. Sneak. Very, very sneaky, sir. If you look on my channel, you'll see one time when I was playing Cliergo, my cleric, we were trained at the gate in Grieg's End, and I had just gotten a res, and as I was res, someone else trained the gate, and the whole train ran right through me. And right as I was about to be killed, I hit sneak, and they all ran past me. Not one of them saw me. And that was like one of the most highlighted moments I've ever had on my stream. Mr. Goody clipped it for me. I also need to update some of my stuff on my stream here. A lot of it's outdated. College was fun, I take it. Yeah, I mean, I love running them trains in college. Unfortunately, I didn't get to go to college. My family was too poor. And when I turned in my application for, what was it called? ASVAB, or not ASVAB, that's the Army one. It was one of the things you turn in for financial aid. Financial aid. They said that my family has to show some sort of income, and I'm like, well, they don't work, so there's no income to show. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't have any income for you. So that they didn't want to accept that as an answer, so I didn't get to college. FAFSA, yeah, that's what it was. Financial aid, something, something. That's not it. Alright, well, I thought I could find that clip to show you guys, but not see it. It was a while back. 2017-ish? 18-ish? That's the first Vexthal raid. Chill mode. My cleric, my chanter. I'll have to look through there later. Alright, let's go sneak up and kill stuff. How about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Turn all that crap off. Alt O, copy layout, like always. Magnus right here. Fangbreaker, Shadow Knight, copy. Nope, not that one. 1080p one. I guess it is that one. Copy. Yes. I do like the hide and sneak on halflings, making me want to rethink my thoughts of high elf cleric. Yeah, the halfling cleric sneak, I can't tell you how many times it saved my ass. I've been saved by that ability so many times that it is always something going to play. In fact, I actually was pretty livid when I found out somebody took over my cleric account and changed him from a halfling cleric to a freaking Draken cleric and changed his name. Because I let someone borrow it who thought that I was giving it to him. Then they decided to let their nephew have it, and then he changed all the shit on the account. Needless to say, I took the account back and I changed it all back to what it was supposed to be, but he asked me later on if he could just have the account, and I'm like, no. Top 3 DPS tier list in my opinion. Do you want the facts or do you want my opinion? Because the facts are Zerker, Monk, Wizard, not in that order. And then you're looking at Rogue. And then as it goes down from there, you're looking at like Shadow Knights because of their harm touch abilities and fast DPS. But hands down, you're going to have your Monk, Rogue, and Berserker classes up there because they're pure melee. And then, of course, your caster classes by resistances on the monsters and what kind of monsters you're fighting. Oh boy. Level 37. Excusez-moi. Look at that paladin owning those skeletons. Looks dangerous out here since it's nighttime. Uh-oh. Evercrack gets its hooks on me, says Sadistic. Alright, that's actually perfect timing, guys. I am going to give you to one of my favorite buddies of all time that I've always played with. He is one of the best enchanters this side of Norath has ever met. I don't care who says different, but he is one of the best enchanters I have ever grouped with in my life. He is just now starting on our server. He was talking to us earlier. I'm going to raid you over to Sadistic Ketchup. We're going to have fun. We're going to hang out there. I'm going to drink a little bit with my wife when she gets home. And we're going to fucking own right now. You're pretty good too, Secta. I won't lie. I played with you in Velx before. Here we go.